when we last played, I did some stuff in the dungeon, right? And I thought that I missed some stuff. So I went back off stream and replayed it. But I didn't realize that I never saved my game after the stream ended. So the point where I ended the last stream, I technically don't have it. No. But that's okay, because I got as close as I was last time. So I ran around the city a little bit last time. Say there. Yeah, I ran around the city last time. And did that, so I haven't done that yet again. So I'm gonna be redoing that here now. Also, this reminded me, when we played Persona 3 Reloaded earlier in the year, I made a whole spreadsheet trying to organize the dates of when you need to hang out with your followers, and I'm probably gonna do that again. So I need to figure out if it works the same, though, that is, because we have a calendar day system here, just like how we would have in Persona, but I'm not sure if it works the same, because this is really like the real first time that we get to do this in the actual like release game. So I might take some time to figure out what days that we can all hang out with them, if it works that way. Because we got someone to rank 2. Yeah, they're not rank 1. Yeah, we got her the rank 2, and it says with her you can now study the mage. Reduces the mag cost of studying the mage lineage. The voices of followers can now be heard even from far away. So you can hear you can see the people who you can hang out with on a day-to-day basis. And then it lets you see like what the next ones are. The party can now study the wizard. So enemy analysts in squad battles is now more detailed. So if we go to here, mage, where are you? Knight, warrior, where's mage? No, here. It was all the way at the top. So we know that this is going to be wizard. So it seems like leveling up your followers, as they're called in this game, unlocks jobs pretty much. So that's what we're going to want to do that. I wonder if the rank of your job influences the next one. I wonder. But yeah, we'll see. And just to remind myself that unlike Persona, your actual attack damage and magic attack damage in this game is actually dictated with your weapon stats too. It's not like that in Persona. In Persona, your melee attacks and your physical attacks damage-wise that your personas to are two separate things. In this game, it's not that way at all. So your magic attack on mage jobs is actually dictated by I believe your magic stat and your weapon. So that is, I think that's going to make me prioritize weapons over anything else first for everything pretty much now. I gotta remember that. Okay. Where to start? Where are we? Traveler's voice? I forget how you can hear your teammates. So these are the two that we can hang out with at the moment, I assume? Yeah, we can hang out with Hulkenberg, or we can hang out with Strolla. Okay. Do we got any things to read? Might as well start off there. The Senate? I'm not sure if I read this or not. A council of sages who assist the king with political affairs, formed upon the unification of the three kingdoms. It consists of 5 members: the Prince of Montario, the Prince of Oshina, and the Royal Army's General. The head crown, the theocracy, and the head of the Igniters Consortium. The offices are held by different individuals, but have no set term. And while each member is theoretically equal in rank and voice, the influence of the crown theocracy has been increasing for decades. More specifically, ever since Forden took office of the Sanctifex and Sanctism became the state religion, Forden effectively became the Senate's primary speaker and representative, tilting the power balance. So the guy doing the religion is basically seeing a upgrade in power. Town criers. Spokespeople for the crown theocracy. As literacy rates are low, they are also responsible for spreading promulgations and other important information to the kingdom's masses. Criers are often seen speaking on the street corners of larger towns, even when no major event is taking place. Okay. Closery? An arcanic word of prayer and sanctism. Every person in the kingdom, regardless of religious affiliation, is familiar with this solemn oath. It is an extremely ancient word that predates the Eucronian calendar. Its exact origins unknown. Okay. Requests. We do have a quest to turn in. It was for this lady. But turning it in, Traveler's Voices? Turning it in is going to pass time. We also have this too. To nurture strength, I'll need to challenge Luis Archmage. I should study the Gunner archetype. This can be completed by anyone. Gunner archetype. Followers. Oh, so we don't get to see what the next one is for him. No. Hulkenberg may defend the protagonist from an attack on his own weakness. Oh, she'll like get in the way? What? That's cool. Alright, math? Royal Virtues. And we also have our social stats to level up too. We had to get wisdom to 2.
Alright then.
Alright, this is gonna take a while. It's gonna take a hot minute. Why are their icons red? Huh. Alright. I overheard your conversation, Fabiana, from out here about how you dealt with a human. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone unless you want me to, that is. If I may say, I genuinely think what you did was amazing. You protected our city for us, and we should all be grateful. Okay.
What is it?
What is it?
God, I am grateful.
So one challenge we're gonna have to like figure out is like hanging out with people like this passes time.
Oh,
Greetings, Eldon boy. We don't see many of your tribe in the royal capital, though we're similar in that way. Have you heard of the Musateri tribe? We too are rarely seen in the Grand Trad Musateri tribe.
I see.
Of course. No, it's understandable. We rarely make ourselves known to the public after all. So then, any interest in our history, in what we live our lives, and why we live our lives secluded and oppressed, I'll share if you'd like to know. Musateri history. Learning more about them may help us better support those in need, right? Understanding the different cultures and point of views might improve my tolerance. What do you want to do? Listen to him? Yeah, so the icon is supposed to represent time passing. So,
Fair enough. God, I am grateful.
like in the Persona games, you always wanted to have a specific persona on you when you talk to people because it raised,
What is it?
it made the effect better. So I don't know if that exists in this game
All right.
since we literally just got here, but
What is it?
I kind of don't want to level up the social stats unless I absolutely feel like I have to.
What's it now?
Seems the trouble at the Grand Cathedral's been settled. I hear from the soldier I know that apparently. Hey, saw folks controlling a mysterious magic power without using igniters. Quite an intriguing tale. You want to see? Oh, careful taking the piss with your elders, boy. Talking the piss with your elders, boy. But yes, I can see how a young lad could believe it. When I served, I heard plenty of stories about the Annex War. Granite igniters at the time weren't as developed as they are now. I remember one tale about a mage who could use real magic. Even involved some secret ritual or what you have. I hope to witness it at least once before I die, but it seems shrinking around the magic stop's the closest I'll get. What is it? All right, so we got more.
Now, where was I?
I feel Moore's presence. Go to Academia? Sure.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Research?
Hmm.
My assignment was for you to learn the gunner, but it seems you're still working on it.
I'm counting on you.
If you haven't acquired the gunner yet, perhaps you'll need to form a bond with someone more mechanically minded. Okay. I think that's all he's going to give us here.
What's this?
What's with this ominous red book? It's all chained up.
That is...
I advise you don't touch that. I have a variety of books here from all over the world. Many of them are quite pleasant reads. That is not.
All right.
Suffice to say, it must be read without due precaution. It must not be read without due precaution.
You'll come again, won't you?
Okay.
Luis's damn private army. Oh.
Oh. Are there people up here too? No.
Oi there!
Oi there. Oh, you can't talk to them? Really? Don't talk to me, Elda. Well, screw you too, kid. Jeez.
Hey, listen.
How dare they mock me? Every last one of them. Proxy, lousy, no good, rotten son of a damned. If I had an igniter, I'd...
Hey, listen. Hey, listen.
Are you liking the game more? I haven't really
Okay.
played it that much since I played the demo.
What is it?
So more or less, I feel kind of the same as after I played the demo. The humans at the Grand Cathedral heard someone finally put it to the sword. That goes to show you, not even being in the capital means you're safe. So, I've made my choice. I'll buy the best weapon this shop has to offer. I'm gonna save.
Hello there.
Listen.
What do you think?
In order to get the most out of any weapon, consideration must be paid to its type. For example, swords slash the enemy, while lance pierces them. If you're familiar with the characteristics of a weapon, even the simplest of attacks may turn the tide. A weapon's affinity can decide the victor before a blow is even struck. For a true warrior, this is all common knowledge, but since so many of these days rely on igniters and skip the fundamentals, I figured I'd refresh your memory just to be safe. Hey, Cut, hello. All right, let's sell some stuff for money.
Now then.
We got $16,000. Buy. I don't think they're gonna give me anything that I really need. Appraise? I got a lot of stuff to appraise. Iron sword. Silver claymore. Silver spatha. Cooling staff. Wow, that's actually better than what I have. Silver mace. Silver lance. Grand jackets. Apprentice surcoat. Sanctor mantle. Silver gauntlets. Silver gauntlets. Witch earring. Okay. Now see, I don't know right now. Look, I guess we're gonna get new weapons and armor when we get to like the next major crisis. Because right now, the stores are not replenishing. Dang, he got something to increase his ice damage by, or his attack by 15. Increases the strength of his ice attacks too. That's good. I don't think he's gonna run into anything else. Magic +3. Magic +2. Strength +2. Can be purified at the church. He got magic +2. Magic +3 on the earring. What is this? Oh yeah, you can't sell these. Endurance +3, luck +3. Allows you to use fire magic, wind magic, light magic. He's good. I think they're all pretty much good. I don't think that silver claymore. Yeah. Silver claymore is not going to do so good. Normal attacks become fire infinity. Silver mail is better than what he's wearing. Reduces damage from being hit by your weakness. 4-man's jacket. He gets 15 defense though. 0 evasion. Where this, he gets 3. Can be purified at the church. All right, and then she gets... She didn't get a weapon that could be purified at the church. Or did I already? Maybe I already did. Yeah. 1 strength, 1 magic. She needs something better than this. Give her strength +2. Gamblers. Luck. Yeah. Alright, we're good here. Let's go to the armor shop too while we're here.
Hey, listen.
I'm gonna take my sweet ass time. Since we're in town, it's the first time I've been in town in a while. Or like town since the demo. So I'm gonna take my sweet ass time to get accustomed to everything.
What's up?
A full plate sure looks sturdy, but I bet it's hard to move in. If a Hume came, I might not be able to run. True.
This is on sale right now.
Idles Day? What a week it's been. I'll be giving discounts today. Now,
What is
you...
it?
Oh, fuck. I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but there's no wisdom in buying the first piece of item that happens. Oh, yeah. I'll read what she has to say. I read this last time, but I'll reread it. I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but there's no wisdom in buying the first piece of armor that happens to be within your budget. That may be reasonable when you're dealing with cloth or shoes, but for defensive gear, it's best to prioritize armor that suits your needs and body. If you start acting like some spoiled claymore or come back here complaining and demanding demanding a return for the armor that doesn't fit, I swear I'll ban you. It'll be bad for us to get banned from here. If any case, we should put some consideration into the compatibility between our armor and archetypes. Okay. I was going to say, do you apprentice all items at one place, but you can. And then sell-wise. Can you... And some of this stuff we don't really need.
This
All
is
right,
on sale.
let's buy her stuff. Wait, what'd she
This
say?
is on sale right now.
Okay, so Idles Day, she has a sale. I don't think anybody... Whoa, $40,000. Noble a tuxedo. 200 defense. Damn, $40,000 though. That's a lot. That's a crazy amount of money. I only got 42,000. No return. Make sure it works properly. All right, and then let's go up here.
That will be quite enough. Lovely.
My husband said the army slayed the monster under the direction of Sanctifex Forden. That's good. I suppose as long as we have Sanctifex Forden, we have nothing to fear.
That will be quite enough.
You know, it was us, but all right, sure. Sure.
Yeah?
The medicine here is more expensive than next door, but does it really work any better? Maybe I should buy both and compare. I'll be furious if there's no difference. How do you tell, though?
And what is it you want?
The goods in this shop are always affordable, I must say, but they're even cheaper today, so please look around. Alright, so Idles Day. Everyone has to sell on Idles Day, apparently. I need to buy some revives, dude. I got like none. I'm gonna buy 3 of them. Buy an item on discount. Nice. Hatchworks. Okay, thank you, ma'am. Let's take a look at the calendar.
That will be be quite enough.
What now?
So, okay, so Idles Day is the red day of the week. Oh, and they sell you. Big bargain day. Okay. What did other people do today? 0% spent time at question mark, question mark, question mark. Okay. 28%. Spent time with supporters. 15% spent time around the town. Wait. Oh, day and night. Day and night. You can spend time with a supporter at nighttime? What? Okay. Let's go to the next section of the city. My printer's not working. I stopped buying freaking ink for my printer because it always freaking dries out.
You're not serious.
Mom hasn't come back. Dad said she went somewhere far away. I asked who was gonna cook dinner and Dad started crying. Damn, his mom died? Damn, he doesn't even realize.
What's happened?
It looks like a mess at the Grand Cathedral's been resolved, but that doesn't mean it's all over. The humans may be gone, but monsters are still roaming the place. People of this city seem to think the state army will do something about it. It's bollocks, if you ask me. How the hell are we supposed to deal with monsters like that?
What's happened?
What's happened? Damn, that sucks.
Oh, me?
I know, yeah, it's sad. Yeah. Okay, so I guess red is just to signify the stores.
Hey!
Oh, Eldon lad. You know how there's a store down that path across the street that sells grilled meat skewers? They're holding a eating competition at night. Meat skewers all you can eat. The owner's a real generous fella. I'll keep that in mind. You do that. I must say, it's pretty carefree around here. In the Grand Cathedral, soldiers are fighting and getting killed as we speak.
I'm out of ideas.
Thinking about what my mates are going through right now makes me almost hate this city. Suppose I'm no better, though, slacking off like this. This dude acknowledges his buddies fighting to the death and dying. And he's over here just talking to people about food as he acknowledges that they're dying not that far away from what kind of... And it's just like, yeah, it's Tuesday. The skeletons. They keep chasing me no matter how far I run. I just can't get away. It's all right. You've been saved. There's nothing to worry about anymore.
Oh.
Sancti Freaks Folden will protect us from here on out. Hey, Lander. Hey, Gray One. Hello. All right, so there's a eating contest at night. Burley Butcher.
I got low prices.
Today's idle day, is it? All right, then. Enjoy your discount, laddie. Listen.
Actually,
The Grand Cathedral is one thing, but lately we've been getting strange monsters everywhere. And that means people come selling strange meats. I ain't eating no damn human, dude. Bayou meat, cooking ingredients.
come again, mate.
But my thanks, we pride ourselves on our meat quality. Cook it right and you'll have a fine meal on your hands. If I ever find somewhere to cook, I should try using this. Oh man, that reminds me. So I went out at night yesterday instead of sleeping, of course. And I went to go get like a slice of pizza. And since the place I was going to was closing yesterday, hour earlier, the person there gave me 2 slices of pizza instead of 1. I was like, hell yeah.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm. Why did this happen?
Oh there.
You interested in these herbs here? Sorry, but I only sell them to my regulars. Do you know Gearus? Gearus? Don't tell me, are you the one who's been hanging around the honeybee lately? One of his friends? Truly? I come from the same town as Fabiana. So Gearus and I met a long time ago. The man helped me countless times. I was quite sad to hear about his passing, though. I think that deep down, I always knew that things with him would end like this. Anyway, I couldn't possibly turn away a friend of Gearus, so were you looking for some red grass? Buy as much as you like. I have 150 reeve apiece. It's 150 reeve apiece, or 4 for 500 reeve. That's actually a pretty good deal, right? Because 4 would typically be 600. No thanks. Well, I'll buy 1. I'll buy some.
Can we talk?
Red grass seems like a useful cooking ingredient. You have 0 right now. Yeah, I'll buy some.
Thanks.
Great. 4 red grass then. Thank you kindly for your generosity. Feel free to come again anytime. All right. Thank you.
Why did this happen?
Thank you. Okay, so I think the red icons represent stores that have a sale going on. I think that's what it is.
How to handle this?
Because I was wondering if like the red icon was a change from the demo to the main release. I don't think it is.
Got a special running today.
Water's particularly cheap today. It's Idol's Day after all. A cooking ingredient? I'll buy 1. I'll buy 2. Restores 30% of one ally's MP. I got 3 in storage though.
Cheers.
Thank you. Our water is prized as drinking water, but it's useful for cooking as well. If I ever get a chance to cook somewhere.
How to handle this?
All right, let's go talk to people.
Well, I'll not.
Young man. Young man.
Good goal.
There's a map being handed out to the soldiers at the recruitment center. The military takes credit, but we're the ones who did the survey. The Mage Academy, I mean, even if it's gone, the combination knowledge of its sages support the country from its grave. That's amazing. I look back on it with pride, and yet the sanctified church closed its doors. Its wisdom was abandoned, and now look at who's suppressing that knowledge. I'll hold a grudge for the rest of my days, but talking with you makes me feel it less. Let me give you this to you by way of thanks. Oh shit, people will just give us stuff. Magla potion. Hey, yo, hey, thank you.
Young man.
What now?
Is that an MP item? Yo, 50 MP. Yo, that's like liquid gold at the moment. Damn, he just gave us that? Hey, appreciate it. Thank you. I need that. Oh, that's right. Yeah, they got the skateboard.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Who did this happen?
I don't know if I'm gonna talk to every last person here, I guess. Demo man, Goddard.
Right.
This is what happens when society trades their heroes. They're demolition experts who help with the restoration like me for arrogant youths like Luis. What is youth anyway? A sin. That's what. Now is the time to reclaim what they took. To show them how to live right. Wait a minute. If youth is a sin, that makes everybody a sinner.
Come off it.
He's right, goddammit. Without a king like Goldard, they'll send us old folks straight to our graves. It's our time for respect. It's our time for abjuration. This is our kingdom. Don't let the youth take it away from us.
Who did this happen?
Sorry, but that don't make no sense to me. There's so many conversations around me.
Oh.
Ugh. It seems like the humans at the cathedral's finally been taken care of. I knew this that state army and the sanctified Folden would be able to handle it. This commotion's caused by Luis is nothing to worry about. I've no doubt that Rock's face will prove Sanctifex Folden's unchanging popularity.
You are.
So you say, but don't you find it a bit odd that Luis's face is a similar size? News of the royal funeral incident must have already spread throughout the city, and yet it seems many people still support Luis despite knowing about the ruckus he's caused. What are we to think of them?
Say there.
Aside, there's a strange rumor going about. I've heard that the state army had a mysterious collaborator helping them with the human subjugation. Oh, that's us, I think. Supposedly, they fought with a strange magic that changed their appearance. Not even an igniter worked the boot. If that's true, then the human and those people. Damn, how'd they find out about that? You better quit scaring people with such meaningless drivel. Least you'd like to end up on the gallows yourself. First of all, if that were true, I'm sure they'd go around telling everyone all about it. But isn't it strange that it hasn't become a big enough topic for their faces to show up on that rock?
Look at that.
The people are confused.
Proper races.
Yeah, true.
What were the gods doing?
You're not serious. Stupendous.
Serves you right, you damn nobles. That's what happens when you waste our tax money. Stop it. What are you doing? What you're going to do if Knight Commander hears you?
You're not serious.
Damn, the dude said they deserve to die because they waste his tax dollars.
Isn't
Damn.
this nice?
Take me for a fool, dude.
Damn that Luis. How dare he disgrace sanctism. He does that. He does have his defenders, though. Those tribes and pagans that adore sanctism are truly... Best to leave those people be. Only ignorant fools would feel inspired by the likes of Louise, no?
Oh.
Ellipsis.
Isn't this
Ah,
nice?
the young clergyman's feeling that inspiration.
Close your eye. Oh,
Luis's
close your
faction has left, but the Grand Cathedral is in a horrible state, and non-human monsters are still there too. Closery. Where do we even start? I can't believe Luis could do something so terrible. Who are you? You look unique. Menacing knight? Hey, you, Eldon. You're an Eldon. You don't work for Luis, do you? Don't assume based on my tribe. I don't. Whatever. But if you do anything suspicious, I'll send you straight to the gallows. You hear me? I'd like to see you try. Well, that's what I'd like to say, but we have nothing to gain and everything to lose if we start picking fights.
Oh.
He looks pretty unique.
No.
I think that's everybody over there.
But why?
Oh, is his face still decaying away? This shit is so creepy, dude. I don't know. This has to be like a story thing later. Like, look, their face is literally zombifying on the street.
But why?
And some people give like no fucks.
No.
All right, let's go in here. Royal Army Recruitment
Right.
Center. Accepting a bounty is not a bad idea. Plus, it looks like none of the soldiers from the recruitment interviews are here. If anyone gets suspicious, we can fake it by mentioning Hulkenberg. Okay. I guess what's this? Bulletin board?
Look at that.
There sure are a lot of wanted posters.
Oh, yeah?
Hey, this bulletin board's also a bounty hunter ranking pinned to it. First place is, oh, Katharina. That has to be the Katharina we know, right? I guess she really is worth her salt. Impressive.
Yep.
But these contracts aren't anything you couldn't handle. It'd just take a while to catch up to Katharina. I wonder how that works. You can't run inside. Kind of strange. Just up ahead is the waiting quarters for new recruits. I can hear their passionate voices that have yet to experience the battlefield. Damn. I was gonna say the same thing here. This seems to lead into the soldier quarters. I can hear the snoring of the resting soldiers. Okay, bulletin board. What do you got to say?
What in the blazes?
That one horde man, is there no bounty on him? Well, even if there was, I doubt anyone here could do something about it. Okay.
Yeah?
Oh, he gets a portrait. Have you heard the news? The state army defeated a human. Splendid, isn't it? This should free up the soldiers for a bit. Hopefully those wanted posters of Hisime will catch their eye. Yeah, he had a unique portrait. I actually knew someone in Count Luis's private army. He'd volunteer before I knew it. Hard to fathom taking his side after... Hey, mind your own business, Eldon. Well, excuse me.
Really now?
I'm knackered from the Grand Cathedral mess. If you've no business here, scram. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh, the captain's gone. The Grand Cathedral's a mess. My work keeps piling up. What? You here for the bounties? Oh, sure, have a look. Slay bounty targets? You can now accept bounty requests at the recruitment center. These targets are very powerful, but you'll be rewarded in kind. Bounty requests are added over time, so don't forget to check back. It's good you haven't been found out. Maybe I was worrying too much. Listen. Each of these bounties are quite formidable. I wouldn't take them on unless you're really sure you're prepared. Okay. Man-Eater Manjula, Fiend of the Wastes. I need to slay Man-Eater Manjula in the Tridadia Desert, south of Grand Trad. The informant at the Hush Honeybee Inn in Grand Trad should have more details. Reward $10,000. 10,000 reeves just to defeat this monster? I guess they must really be struggling with it.
That's what you want.
This one caught your attention? It's a request to slay the Man-Eater Manjula. That's said to appear in the desert south of the Grand Trad. Even though it has the run of the desert, it usually hides its entourage of wild dogs. It usually hides in an entourage of wild dogs. Take out enough wild dogs and it'll show itself eventually. The military's short-handed, so this one's been difficult to handle. You still want the contract? I'll do it. You're brave for someone so young. Okay, it's all yours. Go to the desert. To get to the desert, go through the large gate south of Sun Lu Mion Street. After you walk a bit, you'll find it. Also, beasts aren't your only concern out there. You'll run into a swarm of sandworms if you're unlucky, so be prepared. Beware. As for the details, we're too understaffed to give you much, so go ask an informant. That bunch just rubs me the wrong way, though.
Counting on you.
If you do somehow manage to slay the Manjula, bring back the Rampager's tail as evidence. Good luck, and try not to get yourself killed out there.
Let's do it.
Quest started. Okay, no deadline. Increases your courage. Okay. Oh, you can't do, How do I quest? Yeah, I was gonna say you can't do Traveler's Voice for this. Level 19, level 18, level 19, normal. Level 21, 26, 20 on hard. Okay. What level am I? Equipment. This doesn't tell me my level at all. Right? No. Ida? No. I guess party. Level 18. We're all level 18. So, on hard difficulty, people fought that thing a little bit higher level than me. By the way, if you have never been here before for a game from Atlas that I've played, this is gonna take a while. Just to give you a heads up, I am extremely slow playing these games. I am often said to at least take like 75 to 100 hours longer than other people to finish these games.
You there?
Well met again, young man. We still have plenty of goods and things from across the land. Interested? What does this do? Sure. A baked sweet that erases your anxiety when eaten. Is that what you want? By the way, you have 0 right now. Sure. Oh, sharp as an eye and good taste. Do come again if you're so inclined. Thank you. What does this do?
What now?
Erases anxiety. Anxiety's okay.
You there?
Mindless malice.
Bye-bye now.
What is that icon?
What now?
It's a item that you use in a fight. Okay. Good.
Let's not.
Despite the danger, I guess it's still open so people can pay their grave respects. Not that there's anything we can do now. So let's head back. Oh wow, so they don't even let you go back there.
Should I do?
Alright, that's everything here. Let's move on to the next area. Good. Yeah, I just want to give people something
Blasphemy.
or settle people's expectations.
How did this happen?
I get really immersed in these games and take my sweet ass
Alright.
time. Oh, okay, so everything else is a building? Okay, so thank goodness. There's only 3 zones for us to explore. So I'm wondering if I go and do the bounty, does time pass? I'm not actually asking, I'm just speaking out loud, but it's something I wonder.
What am I gonna do?
Because they mentioned that we can go outside. And that. Let's go to the church.
How fine.
We got a quest to turn into this lady right here.
Well, I'll not loiter in the storm.
And she has a unique character model, so I think she's gonna turn into like someone that's either gonna like join us or become maybe one of our confidants. Maybe. Let's go to the church though.
This I cannot fathom.
Inviting an Eldon into church at a time like this. The sanctor should know that even holy beneficence has its limits. Should I not be here? Obviously not. Your very presence here goes against our doctrine. It's sacrilege. The scriptures tell us that the Elda are a dangerous tribe. They are the inheritors of a treacherous magic that undermines the tenets of sanctism. The church offers charity to the people, but the truly devoted know that the Elda are not people. Leave this place at once and be quick about it. Damn. What? She said that I'm not even a person to my face. Rude. Hey, I'm more than happy to leave you to your hate if that's what the church teaches. Let's get what we came for and be on our way. Damn, that's rude. Closure. Today is the day of rest for those who offer their prayers to God. We offer our goods at a special reduced rate. Okay, so here too, huh? Okay, so I got 4 blessed waters. Increases damage against undead type monsters. Increases light attack strength. Damn. Oh, this must be for healer. Automatically increases defense at the start of combat. Damn, all of these are good. Purify a piece of equipment. Thank you. Nice. Damn, it's gonna go up by 17. And he's automatically gonna get his defense increase. Yo, that's really good. Alright, what can we buy here? Revives 1 ally from KO and fully restores their HP. Alright, thank you. Thank you.
What now?
If I change myself to Brawler.
I'll let my fists do the talking.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Damn, dude. Fist of Salvation. Increases damage against undead monsters. Strength +2. Damn. That's some good stuff. Rakukaja at the start of battle. Endurance +2. Agility +2. Damn. Hulkenberg probably should get these, to be honest. But the sheer difference between second place is insane. That's 18 defense difference. It's crazy. It's huge. If she has a stat that where she's gonna start like protecting people automatically, definitely gonna want to give it to her. I heard that monster at the Grand Cathedral was slain by the Royal Army. The monster spoke of his eminence Folden. Truly, there is no other more fit to be king. Luckily, this is the last area that we have to check. Thanks to the efforts of the Royal Army, the Necromancer's rebellion has been quelled. Credit is also owed to the sanctified Folden. Those inspiring presence rallied the soldiers and boosted their morale. Once again, the one true God has rewarded our fate. Closure. The other day, I saw them cleaning up that monster's corpse. That whole situation was a right mess. Feels like anything can happen now. With no king on the throne. Definitely, mate. No telling how the allied kingdoms will react. What's going on though? What's going to happen if another country were to attack us right now? What difficulty are we on? The highest one you could pick in the demo.
I'm in trouble.
This won't be enough to cover the cost of tomorrow's meal. Oh, if only Halia were to given a different fate. Yeah, I didn't really want to start the game over just to pick the hardest difficulty and have to go through playing the intro or playing like 15 hours of what I've already done. So I just stuck with my progress in the demo. No, it is. Yeah, you can pick it.
Oh, me?
I believe. At least I was told. Maybe I was one guide for all I know. Closure. The royal palace is taken to the skies. It's also scary before, during times like this, I could pray for our safety at the Grand Cathedral, but now I can't even do that.
I can't believe it.
All right, so we got this. We did this one already. It was grayed out. All right, so that we gotta hang out with that lady.
Who did this happen?
We talked to them. Nice thing also is that I'm starting to notice like some people we previously talked to are already automatically grayed out too, like this guy. Last time I talked to him was in the demo. Can you believe he's talking shit to this dude on the ground who looks like this? Like, no, no, no. I've had enough. I heard there's still a monster about at the Grand Cathedral. That blasted eldest spawn is still about to. It's also Omius. We're done for. Lady, you suck.
Grand Cathedral, boy. Thank you much.
Thank you. I've gained a valuable knowledge about the Hush Honeybee's cooking. Thank you so much. I'm going to start making dishes behind the chief's back. And someday I'll shock the world with my culinary skills.
That damned Luis.
Yeah, he was a quest guy we had.
I'm in trouble now.
Hey, you lot are lucky. Grand Tread was littered with corpses until recently. Not so sure how, but looks like it's all been cleaned up. Seems we're safe for the time being. They even pacified a human. It's the capital, I suppose. If only they'd have protected Helia half as well. Let's go to the memorandum, people. I guess that's the name of the king. His last name? Hypodadius Healy, maybe? Doesn't say here, though. I don't know why it doesn't say his last name. Yeah, it doesn't even say the name of the prince either. It's kind of strange. Amidst all the panic about the humans, there's a rumor spreading about a chap out there who can wield a particular sort of magic. Heard about it from a guard at the Grand Cathedral, some power they summon outside of a proper igniters, where they change into a monstrous figure or such like. This is such a nightmare. First there's a human, then a necromancer. I've never had it. I've had it up to here with all this chaos.
You're a fool, I say.
You're a fool. Okay, since I talked to them, I can't talk to them again.
Oh.
Hey, you know about these ruins out west called the Bilaga Corridor? Apparently there's a monster called the Goop Taurus there. Even passing by is a risk, they say. Still, I've got cargo and people to transport. Being a coachman's not easy, I tell you. Anyways, that's what I heard from a colleague of mine. Monster incidents in Trada Desert are on the rise. It's not a surprise considering all the folks traveling here for the royal funeral. However, the army's struggling with our scant knowledge of monster ecology. If only we knew their weaknesses. I hear there's a man in Sunshade Row who's versed in that sort of thing. That we need to rely on such a person. It troubles me.
Come off it.
Mamoret? Oh, really?
What now?
Dia Desert? A stretch of the desert that surrounds the royal capital, Grand Trad, and extends further southeast. Though 2 of the 3 decades ago, the sandy plain was far less barren. The rapid The recent rapid desertification of the environment has taken its toll. One theory suggests that the Grand Cathedral blocks the winds from Ontario, which previously carried the sand to the river, and the result build-up contributes to the land's desertification. Since the rapid change in environment, giant sand-dwelling creatures have been sighted on and about the main road, never before seen near Grand Trad, sharply raising the public's concerns about the apparent deterioration of public safety. Yeah, I'd also be worried about public safety if sandworms were...
I'm in trouble.
Damn, they just got corpses in the streets. Jeez.
What to do?
Another week, another load of bodies. Tells you how bad things have gotten in Tria Desert, I suppose. Sending green recruits with no real-world experience to handle it's just feeding more meat to the grinder. If only we had more skilled mercenaries. Damn, these are soldiers? They must have been done in by the desert. You know, the one we crossed to get here? It was crawling with monsters. Thinking back, we were lucky to make it out alive with just a sword to protect us. Now that we're stronger, I hope that we can make a difference. That's right. Didn't we accept the recruitment's Sintra's request? This will give us a chance to stop the attacks occurring outside the city. Oh, that's interesting, Ray.
Hey?
Doesn't this gauntlet runner seem rather small? The one I saw at the royal funeral was much larger. If you're going to buy a runner, make sure you get one that's as big as that one. Oh, that's Luis Gauntlet's runner. I'm not sure we can even afford this one. This one as is. No, you're not listening. I'm telling you, this is for your own good. That gauntlet runner is rumored to belong to Luis's gang.
That's how it's gonna be.
Quit your yapping. There's a properly magnificent runner parked here, so I've got to get a good look at it. Bloody hell. They just had to park this thing here. I don't want any additional gawkers coming around here giving me even more work to do. That should be almost everyone. Oh, hey, here he is. Strola. I was wondering where they were.
I love it.
They say that the army didn't defeat that human. Look at you. Do you believe every damn lie you hear? Whatever the case, we know that humans can be killed. They don't seem like a big deal now, I think. You really think so? But if they're too much for even the army to handle.
I love it.
Alright, stat ups. Alright, I think that's every individual person, I think. Oh no, we got the bar area too. The tavern and the stores. Is she in here?
What am I gonna do?
Oh,
Hey?
Elda. Well, I don't mind you coming in if you're gonna eat. Sorry, but could I ask you to keep your head down? The Sanctus pilgrims won't hide their contempt for an Elda if they see you. Why do they hate Elda? Just so we're clear, it's not me who hates your kind, it's my customers. To be honest, I could care less about the tribal sensitivities. I once tried to hire a papyrus girl,
I'm out of ideas.
but the regulars wouldn't stand for it. Something about her being filthy. Though if I could speak freely, I'd say the same about most of the Claymore. There's no kind way to say it, but that's simply how things are in both the city and this country. To take care of your business and be on your way, please, for both our sakes.
What am I gonna do?
Well, that sucks. Alright, well, she's not in here.
That'll be just fine.
I heard Luis went completely mad, and I was wondering what would happen next. But it appears that everything's been cleared up rather nicely. It's fine as long as we can live our lives far from any humans. This country will be safe as long as we place our trust in His Eminence Forden. Indeed, in the end, maintaining the status quo is the best path for this country. Some of the other tribes complain, but hey, they should leave the city if they hate this place so much. Classic.
Oh, what a pity.
I'm quite sorry. You've likely heard the people in this tavern speak ill of others on the basis of their tribe. They give their opinions too freely, especially once there's a few pints in them. Please take this as a token of apology. Do come back again if you like. Oh, damn, she gave us an item? Soothing sweet bun? Yeah, that's nice of her.
Right.
The Royal Capital's ale is uniquely delicacy, ain't it? To think, I used to drink myself sick from that cheap swine they peddle in my hometown. I shall never again disgrace my body by drinking that rubbish. Hooray for Grand Trad. Okay, drunk. All right, got you.
Now, how did I wind up here? I love it.
All right, there should be a store that we can enter.
All right then.
And then I think the last place that I can like talk with someone is in the place I started. But I'm not quite sure if I can go inside. At this establishment, we only sell the very best magic igniters in the whole country. It's our policy to decline service to certain tribes, including you. Apologies. Thanks for understanding. Please do have a good day elsewhere. Ugh. Ugh. Rude. All right, I think that's everything. Where do we hang out with old girl? I didn't see her. She must be in the tavern.
Let's go.
Can you go into the Hush Honeybee Inn without passing time? Oh, you sure can. That's where she is, right here. All right. Can you go upstairs? And downstairs. Okay, cool, cool. You go in your bedroom, too. Here?
What?
That's Huckenberg's room. Not the room I was looking for.
What is it?
Fabiana doesn't show it, but I bet she has it rough. I hear Maria isn't coming out of her room. I hope those two will be able to keep it together.
Amazing. What in the
Oh,
blazes?
can't get through a single day without a drink. We all been dealt a shit hand in life, haven't we? In the other parts of towns, they can't shut up about Luis or the king. So let me ask you, even if a proper upstanding bloke takes the crown, is that gonna fill my empty pockets? Hell, in no way in hell, I say. People all got their ideas about what the country ought to be like. But in the end, they never remember an outcast like us.
Amazing. What in the
I heard that the
blazes?
previous king loved to travel. Now, royalty might as well live in a completely separate world from me, but I think I understand how he felt. I have no desire to stay in one place for any extended period of time.
Please enjoy your stay.
Don't be shy about coming back here whenever you need a good meal. The butcher and the fishmongers were both worried about Maria, so they're giving me a discount. Okay.
My word.
Everyone in town is worked up over the Grand Cathedral incident. If possible, I'd rather that Maria didn't hear about it, especially considering the things people are saying.
Maria.
I will be responsible for Maria, I assure you. I will give her the best care I can. You all need to focus on your own priorities now.
My word.
Okay. So we got Huckenberg.
Amazing. Fancy a bit of info?
All the shops are all discounted wares on Idol's Day. And you know what? I'd like to shave a little off me intelligence price too. It's fun. Okay. So he has a deal too. The Lord of the Tria Desert?
Want in on this?
You surely heard that stretch of the desert to the south here. That's Tridia Desert. It lies beyond the large gate. Most travelers and cargo arrive at the Grand Tria after making their way through that desert. Consequently, there's no shortage of people who've been attacked while traveling through it.
Just between us.
They're harassed on the journey by swarms of Valmor and giant monstrous birds. The threats are too numerous to name, but the worst is the man-eater Mongula. Where it is, not only does it breathe its breath burn like fire, it also spreads a foul poison. If you fight it, you should also be wary of its howl. In addition to being resistant to heat, fire magic is ineffective against it. The blaze only irritates it, so mind your tactics. Conversely, it's quite susceptible to cold, meaning ice magic is effective against it. You best remember that and prepare accordingly. That's all I know. Unless you want to end up as another set of bones getting bleached by the desert sun, you best know when to run. I received a scrap of paper inscribed with information I just heard. I'll pull it away so I can check it later. All right, thank you, sir.
Amazing.
I'm gonna save.
What now?
Okay. Calendar. So today's the 15th. Our next due date is the 21st. I'm gonna assume it's gonna be just like Persona, and like some days are gonna be hijacked from you. I'm just gonna assume that's the way it is. But I do want to update my list here of who we can hang out with and when. So I'm gonna do that real quick. All right, so just because it helped me a lot during Persona 3. So we got Flames Day. We got Waters Day. Arbors Day. I'm not really sure how you pronounce that one. We got Metals Day or Metal Day and Idols Day. Arbor means tree. Oh, okay. Thank you. All right, so they only do 5-day calendars where Persona did 7. All right. We got, let's go over to their followers at the moment. Galactica is probably going to level up on her own, I'm going to assume. Kind of like Morgana and Teddy, I assume. So I figure that we don't need to write her down. But Stroll. All right, so Warrior. Stroll. He's available. Today is what? Idols Day? He's available on Idols Day. I'm gonna clear out all of these too. And we also know that some people are gonna be available on the night as well. All right, and then we have Huckenberg, who is available, who's the knight. And she is available also on Idols Day. Okay. We got Maria as well. Catherine. All right, I'll just write these down too, since we already have them unlocked. All right, so we got the healer, Maria. Catherine is the brawler. Brawler. Katharina. And then I think that's, oh yeah, more. I'm gonna assume more levels up. I think he levels up when you do his task for him. But I'll write him down anyway. More. What is he considered? The Seeker. Hey, he's kind of like Justine and all them. Let's see, he's a little bit different. All right, so only these two are available at the moment. All right, and then so at the rank 2, she gets may defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness. She gets reduces the mag cost of studying healers. Oh, she doesn't get 2 at 2. She gets 2 at 4 though. She doesn't get 2 at 4. Okay. Katarina reduces the cost of Brawler. He gets Study Magic Seeker. Okay. She gets Wizard and Detailed Battle Analyst. He gets 2. When Strahl attacks a human type monster, critical hit rate is increased and reduced. Okay.
Ah, 'tis you.
I know there's little time left to do, but wait, yet that has me more restless than anything.
Hail.
Ah, that's right. You have a moment to talk? What is it?
The truth is,
Lately, I felt a great presence weighing on me. It's made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hope I have your counsel. It must be dealt with swiftly, least it affects my performance in battle. How would you cope with such a burden? I'd get some exercise.
I see.
Sound enough. And thus, occupied with your exertions, your mind is clear of distractions. Then how about it? Would you like to train in swordplay with me? Your technique is self-taught, I presume. This seems a fine opportunity to start you on some formal training. And check bond, maybe later.
I see.
A shame. If you change your mind, I'd be more than happy to. Okay, all right, and then this makes me wonder. So if I change my job to night,
By the chivalrous spirit of the night.
does that benefit talking to her?
'Tis you.
It doesn't say anything.
I see.
Okay, so it doesn't look like that changes anything.
What is it?
Like how in Persona, when you want to talk to someone, you want to have the same persona. It doesn't seem like that's the case here.
Say there.
Okay.
All right then.
So we got 4 choices. 4 choices at the moment. We can either hang out with Stroll, hang out with Huckenberg, turn in the quest for the lady in front of the Igniter shop, or go to the desert.
Let's go.
But I don't know if going to the desert passes time. I'm not really sure. Yeah. Spent time with question mark, question mark, question mark? Spent time at question mark, question mark, question mark? 28%. 57% went to the desert, the Royal Cathedral, or the Bigla Corridor. Oh no, I think it passes time. Yeah.
Come off it.
I think if you, right?
What now?
I think it's gonna make us like travel a day and use up a day. Let's see.
Hey,
There's only desert outside the gate. If you really want to go out there, at least know where we're going. I want to go to the desert. I want to check my map.
Yep.
I want to check the map. All right, let's check our destinations on the map. Okay.
here's where we are now.
The corridor,
Let's see.
the mines, the border. Also, the desert isn't considered
This
its own.
place.
That's interesting.
I doubt there are many people venture this far.
It's your call.
Yeah, okay, so it takes a day to get there.
Come off it. Hey.
Okay, if I go to the desert. If I go to the desert and then I go back into the city, does time pass?
Yeah, but
We haven't done anything, but should we return to the royal capital?
got it.
Still daytime.
All right then.
Yeah, still daytime and you can still hang out with people.
Come off it.
Okay.
Hey.
But I wonder if that's because I didn't actually go into the desert, though. Can you believe a wasteland this wild has been so close to Grand Trout all this time? Makes it easier for bounty hunting, I suppose. We should attempt to reduce the number of monsters here for the sake of the travelers that pass through this area. Alright, all set then? I'm ready when you are.
However,
I can't overlook the fact that there are bandits here, as well as monsters. Keeping this desert safe gives me quite the headache. In any case, exterminating a few more monsters could prevent tragedy. Fewer travelers would be attacked. I'm prepared and ready at your command.
This place.
Oh, okay. It considers the desert a dungeon. Okay, so it does pass time. Because time passes in a dungeon. Okay, okay. That's good to know.
But got it.
I think I'm gonna hang out with the quest lady.
But
Because she, like, doesn't... She is most likely gonna unlock something that we don't already have, right? Yeah. I can't really think of anything else. Oh, let's go to followers.
What now?
Yeah, we can't hang out with her, can we? Yeah, we don't know where she is at the moment. Okay, okay.
you.
What? What of the issue we discussed earlier? Here's the horn. Oh. And this would be the brute's horn? I can tell, yeah, you can tell me the details inside. Come along. Is this going to be voice acted?
Mission accomplished, then.
Oh, yeah, it is.
You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well. I thank you.
Hey, our courage went up. We got an igniter, and we got $7,500. Nice.
All right.
My courage went up. Sweet.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. You should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me? I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in the city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages.
Sure, that doesn't
Have
sound
you
so
made up
bad.
your mind?
I accept.
All right. I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough.
Yeah, I noticed that too. Whoa.
You heard nothing just now, right?
What was that?
What made that noise?
It was just the wind. Am I clear? I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard. If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences.
Okay.
Then we have a deal.
Is she gonna become a new? I can sense a hint of trust beneath all the worriness Brigitte feels towards me. Okay. Hey, Hermit.
The trader and iconoclast,
Brigitte.
Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant.
Merchant is a
Nurture
class?
thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Okay. A new bond.
Interesting.
Merchant
Perhaps
archetype.
it does have hidden depths.
Your party can now study the merchant. You can now visit the Magic Association, Igniter Shop, and Grand Trad. Okay. Cool. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the merchant from Brigitte. Merchant archetype unlocked? Wait, is that like a beard? You can now study the merchant archetype in academia. Try seeing what new powers awaits you. I can now buy things from the Grand Trad's Igniter Shop due to the effects of proof of membership. Okay.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
Yes, ma'am. Back at the hushed honey. Okay, so now it's nighttime. And this is going to open up its own can of worms. Okay, so I can spend time with her and level up my social stats at nighttime. Okay. What if I go upstairs? This doesn't lock me in, does it? I probably should have saved otherwise. All right, let's look at our followers. So she became a new follower. What does she unlock next? So I assume the ones at the bottom are going to be people who don't actually join us in party. Reduces the cost of the merchant lineage class. Okay, that's the next thing. Matsu. Look at that big ass fucking beard, dude. And he has gold in his stomach. What the hell? What the hell is this? He's weak to light and fire. Alchemy, chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. Deals weak physical almighty damage to one enemy, high crit rate. 500. Oh, wow. You actually have to use your money. What? Gold attack. Wow, that's cool. They don't do that in Persona. That's cool. That's neat. Increases the likelihood of receiving items after battle by 20%. Increases the effects of consumables by 1.2%. So 20%. Why don't they just say 20%? That's so dumb. Well, okay, why do they say receive items after battle by 20%, but then they go on to say increases the effects of consumables by 1.2x, which is just 20%. Why do you not just say the same thing? It's a little strange. Increases further if the archetype of the same lineage is present. Increases evasion against fire attacks. Steal mag from one enemy. Synthesis skill. Removes all nearby beneficial effects from all enemies. Low hit rate, but all hits deal critical physical almighty damage. 777. Fortune slots. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I'll take it.
I see.
Not my money.
Fascinating.
The Merchant. This is the archetype you sense from
Yes, right here.
Brigida. I was reading that more. Brigida's way of life. Its heroic embodiment is that of the prudent arbiter. Arbiter? Arbirator? Is that how you pronounce that? Rator. No, arbiter.
Arbitrator.
Oh, arbitrator. Oh. Arbitrator. Got you. Who bridges the gaps between others, forcing new values and new places of belonging.
All right.
150 mag is required to channel the Merchant for the first time. Do you wish? Yeah, sure. That's fine.
I'm counting on you.
This is the that is the power I seek.
Of course.
Then so be it. By share resolve, honor creed, take new form as the Merchant. I have to say, this is probably the first Atlas game, though, that I've played where I really don't care about the looks of the main character. I hear the voice of the past hero's souls. Oh, worthy heart who tempered anxiety and the strength. If thou art prepared to disavow martial might and support society from within the shadow of coin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Merchant.
Really?
So this is the power of the Merchant soul. The power the power to use money to achieve victory and reap the rewards. Yeah, I don't know. His design is just not one I really really care for. Not really. Like I like the main character's design in Persona 3, 4, 5, SMT 5. Catherine. Yeah, even Soul Hackers with Ringo. Not so much this one. But it don't matter. I'll put it to good use. It's yet another way to fight. All right, nice.
I'm still getting stronger.
I'm okay. I just wanted to unlock it. That's all. I do need to do skill inherence. But that can come at a later time. I only care about waifus. Alright, so we can hang out with Fabelina at nighttime. What can we do at night that's different from the day? This should be shorter. And there should be new people to talk to, but...
You heard this?
I hear the magic shop that's only open at night has discounts on Idol's Day. If you got time, why not stop by? I'm more familiar with the city than you, so feel free to ask me anytime.
Say there.
Well, it's also kind of nice too, is if you talk to someone one time, you can't really talk to them again, to kind of like let you know that they're kind of done. Oh, so you can talk to this person. You can do that at night. Oh, oi, Ida, you here? All that Grand Cathedral toss is cleaned up now. Not really sure what what's cleared up or how, though. The state's army couldn't handle it in the first place. Well, as long as someone dealt with it, anyone who can protect this country, yeah, I'm fine with. Even Luis, if I'm honest. Hello? You there, you know what they say at this store. Hypothetically, if you do, don't tell anyone. You know what they sell at this store. Without this store, folks like us won't be able to use magic. We'd be unable to protect ourselves. This shop owner's risking their neck for us, so don't say anything. You don't need to. Sure. Arbitrator.
Say there.
Today's Idols Day, so I'm happy to offer the customary discount, but my goods aren't especially legal. So this is items. Not necessarily a bad thing. These are all kind of nice. So igniters are... Oh my fucking god. $22,000? Cloth that once carried by a renowned bodyguard reduces turn action costs of guard command by half. So it doesn't take up a full turn. I don't know why you would want to wear this though. Able to perform 2 consecutive actions. Able to perform 2 consecutive actions. Actions are turn. Use turn actions. Actions use turn actions as normal. I mean, that's not terrible, I guess. They did say that dude does poison. Maybe I want to buy poison resistance. But I don't... That's $5,000. I don't really have $5,000. Also, you can't hang out with...
What now?
I couldn't hang out with them at nighttime, so they're only available during the day. That's also something to write down. Okay, just to make sure. Doesn't look like anybody's available at nighttime. Enemies that have a wind-up attack, that's Scarf could be a lifesaver. True. Yeah, that's true. Fair. Kid's gone. Nobody. Oh, you too. It seems the trouble at the Grand Cathedral's calmed a bit. Less guards meaning more stealing, eh? Aye. We've had our hands full for the time being, but who's this bloke who saved the Grand Cathedral? Must be damn skilled. Well, we'll probably never run into them. Little do they know.
Hey, listen.
Little do they know
Quite enough.
that I was standing right next to them the entire time.
How much you need?
Oh, he's new.
Pardon?
Oh, might you be the Eldon and the fairy I met at the abandoned mines?
Huh?
Oh, it's you. I'm so glad you were able to make it the Grand Trad safe and sound. Took the words right out of me mouth. Don't waste don't know what your circumstances were, but cutting through there wasn't a normal route by any means. No matter though, seems we both made it. Grand Trad was in a bit of a rough state too, but things seem to be under control now. I have to say, the night market is incredible as always. I took a quick look, see at the stalls, and they've got the best everything in the country. Doesn't seem like a bad idea to stock up here and visit some villages. I'd reckon I can get help from that lot from before. Now that they've stopped their thievery.
All right then.
Might I even find myself a new vein here? Fast that was. Looks like I'll be doing business straight and respectable, like for the time being. That's cool.
Look at that.
I got to see him again.
But why?
How much you need?
There are far few guards here these days. Before you know it, the human corpse will be gone too. I don't know what happened, but damn, I'm grateful. Now business will pick up again a bit, I'm sure. But you didn't tell us what business you do. All right, so he peddles this stuff at nighttime too. Selling the same stuff.
Anybody know? This rain just won't cease.
Okay. Water lady's still here.
Going to handle
You're not serious. Well now, what are we on
What?
about?
You unhappy with our wares, huh? No, it's not that. It's just the price here are a bit... Buckle up, Buttercup. I'm lucky to have stock considering that nightmare at the Grand Cathedral. If you don't like it, take your business over to that damn Piperus.
You're not serious.
Say there.
Hey, did you hear? It appears the incident with the human has finally been resolved.
This is really
Yes, and I'm ever glad about it. It's been rather suffocating, what with all the guards constantly around. But more than anything, it's a relief that the night market is safe now. You've said as much yourself, but it's quite lonely without the liveliness. Okay. You weren't here last time. Good. Good, man. You hungry at all? I'm proud of the food we sell. Our food's sure to pick you up when you're feeling off. Well, I'm starting to get the hang of making it all, so truth be told, I haven't sold very much, but I figured I'll starve off of hunger at least. I figure it'll stave off hunger at least. Well, isn't he an honest one? But if it's true, fighting takes a lot of energy. It's probably wise to eat a good meal beforehand. Exactly, mate. Got to make sure you're not running about on an empty stomach. So how about it? Gonna buy something? Blue cheese?
Can we
Sure.
talk?
He said he couldn't guarantee the taste, but maybe it'll improve your health a little. Right now, you have 0. What's the plan?
Thanks.
Much obliged, my good man. Come back again anytime. Thanks for the blue cheese, random person who doesn't believe in his own cooking skills.
Dear me.
Oh my, oh my. An Elden and one with such beautiful eyes at that. Have my paintings caught your eye? If so, you'd best you've better taste than my parents. Ha, but I do apologize. All of the works here were commissioned by nobility. And they're being rained on, by the way. So what can I offer aside from my paintings? I sell glassware as well. Even the sanctors buy them to decorate their churches. My glassworks protect its owner from all manners of misfortune, including illness. Just carrying it will place you under God's protection.
Please, if you might.
And the
deign to
best of
help.
all, I sell them at a price even commoners can afford. So, what do you say? Vitality pendant, 5,600 bucks. So I'm wondering if this is like Tanaka's Amazing Commodities, where he would have a sale every Sunday, right? And you would buy stuff, and then the next Sunday it would be something new. I wonder if that is what this is. So like if we come back and talk to her next Idols Day, she'll have something different. Like they'll all have something different. I don't know, man. 5,600 bucks. That's a lot of money. I'm not really sure. What the hell?
Can we talk?
Glasswork that protects you against the milady? Sure.
Thank you.
Here
kindly.
you are. Please come again if you'd like more glassware. All right, what does this do?
Grand Cathedral, why?
Is it HP? Prevents milady. It's literally just that. That's all it does.
This is the most proper aces.
That Luis is a real ace, isn't he? What an amazing stun he pulled off at the cathedral, eh? But what if he comes after our place next? Nah, he wouldn't do that. Luis is on our side, mate.
This is the most foul proper aces.
You can't talk to the crowd again. Can't talk to that guy again. Okay, cool. Wait, who's this?
Humans. On to shite this as.
Ah, damn it. This is the worst. Looks like there's some bugs mixed in the spices. I can already picture that Claymore regular of mine all red in the face, screaming at me, looking like I'll be down a customer from here on.
Humans.
Very nice.
An Elden, so long as you're a man among men, it matters not. Our famous mountain of meat skewers is a measly 150 reeve today. Any confidence to bust their bellies to scale this mass are welcome. Bust their bellies? What's that mean? Hold on. Don't tell me you're actually interested. Galactica, stand back.
Come.
Oh, now here's a man among men. Come, eat as much as you can. Is this gonna pass time? I gobbled up a surprising number of skewers, one after another. Whoa! Look at you. Now here's a real man's man. I think I may be falling for you.
Think we'll make it?
Wow, your stomach hasn't exploded yet, has it? Great work. Look what you get. Glided culture.
Amazing.
Nice. Well, nice going. That challenge was worth it after all. Yeah, that increased my popularity. My support is changing. Hey, okay. Cool.
What now?
Blue cheese restores 150 HP to one ally. It's an item to sell. Okay. Mage devotion when equipped. Enables the multi-target recovery spell Mage Devotion. Okay.
You're not serious.
All right, that looks like that's all. I didn't mean to do this.
Rain. What would the gods do?
All right, let's go inside in the bounty area just to see. Anyone new to talk to in here? And one guy's gone. Okay. Let's go to the next zone.
This rain just
Okay. The Royal Army took back the Grand Cathedral, but I've received no word about my cousin. I've no doubts he fought honorably. He must have. Ellipsis. That sucks, man. That sucks. Damn it, I did it again.
I'm just incredulous.
The lady's gone. So far it seems like all the social stats that you can study during the day, you can also study them at nighttime.
Whatever.
The Grand Cathedral's mess is already settled. Is settled already, but my friend still hasn't come back. The army won't help Paparis. Guess it's time to give up hope. The Paparis custom is to dance through the night when someone passes away, so the people who died and we who survived won't be sad. So it's time to gather our friends and hold a funeral. I expect for this night, we'll need to dance harder than we ever have. Okay. Closure. No new person to talk to here. That's fine. It's not like I need more people to talk to.
Well, I'll not loiter in a
Rain. Whatever.
Well, did you find a job? You got turned down at the tavern, did ye? They told me no one wants some Paparis touching their plates. Pissed me right off, it did. So I snuck back there and licked all their damn plates. Oh, I wonder if this is the girl that the guy was talking about. He tried to hire her and they wouldn't, they didn't want her. Now that's a good one. Too bad that's the one good thing to come out of this situation. Hey, thank you for the welcome back, Snowy. Fox, thank you. Also, hello, Snowy.
Now, how did I wind up
Long ago, this world would have had a hell of a lot more amazing magic in it. Once upon a time, it was my job researching that magic. Damn it.
now,
Anyone to hang in here with?
What am I gonna do? You are.
What's all this then? Not much to tell, really. Grand Trad is the capital of this country. Sunliam streets, where we are now, is where you find churches, igniter shops. In other words, the city's privilege are concentrated here. Straight ahead is the regalia at the Grand Cathedral and nearby market, which gets quite lively at night. If you head down Surfs, you'll find Sunshade Row, an unpleasant place where you'll find the gallows, and best to avoid that place, I think. And well, I think that's about it. I suppose from the tavern's viewpoint, it's quite the city. I don't know why you'd come to me to ask, though. Nobody else would talk to you. Oh, for goodness sakes, lad. Okay. Anyone else to talk to? Why that?
Lovely.
Is there any shelter from this?
No, not really.
Give it a fold, I say.
Good. Oh, no, this lady. Oh, that person too.
Huh?
A human at the cathedral? I heard about it. Suppose it's been resolved now, since no one's still fussing about it. Still, it doesn't inspire much faith in the state army, and the damage was already done. Maybe an odd notion, but they'd have resolved things quicker if Luis were leading the army, don't you think?
How far?
Another favor for Luis.
The rain.
This all reminds me of the old tale I heard as a child. The Legacy Kings. Of your called heroes. Now the hero kings were from an age without magic igniters. And they could wield various magic powers. I've been thinking about them since the royal funeral. If only those hero kings were here, I'm certain they'd have stopped Luis's tyranny.
Right.
All right, what did other people do?
Bloody hell.
Spent time with Brigada? 3% of people. Hold up, you can turn her quest in at nighttime? Zero people went to the labyrinth? 0% people spent time at question mark. 97% of people hung out the hush, talked with the pagan, heard a long story. Wait a minute. If you can turn her quest in at nighttime, then maybe I should reload.
Welcome.
Oh. I've been informed that we will now allow you to purchase our magic igniters. Those were the words of the Associated Briga Laconian herself. With that being the case, allow me to help you in finding an igniter that suits your needs. I hear a voice within my head.
You have my thanks.
Those who see duty through to completion should be fairly compensated. This store's wares are yours to peruse from now on. Thanks to Brigida's proof of membership, I can now use the Magic Igniter shop services. Alright. What did they do? $40,000. And they're 20% off. Oh my god. Enables the multi-target skill flame. Jesus.
Now then.
Yeah, I wonder. When did I last save? Did I save
What now?
before doing her stuff. Afternoon. Idol's Day. I wonder, with them saying that I can hang out with her right now, I wonder, are you able to go outside at nighttime? Probably not.
Oh, I hate
Yeah, I think you can only do dungeons during the day. Yeah, the gate's locked. Yeah.
Close your eyes. Is there any shelter?
Come off it. Hey,
It's dangerous out there, especially at night. Let's use our brains here and stay inside the city walls.
come off it.
Hmm.
All right then.
I don't know what I would do otherwise. Can't really. I feel like it would be more beneficial for me to do her quest. If I could turn her quest in at nighttime, it'd be more beneficial for me to do that. Royal virtues. There we go. Wisdom's already 2. I don't really know what else I need to level up. Let's see. I'm kind of curious.
Now.
I'll save here just in case it's not. Load. Because then I'll also find out if she's available at night. Well, no, then she would be available right now, wouldn't she?
But
Close your eyes.
Let's just do something fast to pass the time.
Oh. Oh.
sure.
And I'm gonna fast forward this.
My thanks.
Long ago.
All right.
Okay.
Well then.
All right, it's nighttime.
What is it?
What is it?
What now?
You heard this? Say there.
Wait. Why is it now 1%? What?
Rain.
Huh?
God, I am grateful.
Why would it change?
Rain.
Weird. Okay. Let's see. Can you...
How fine.
You sure
Oh, I
can.
hate the rain.
She's also available
Well,
at nighttime.
Not to loiter in a storm.
Huh. Okay.
All right then.
Yeah, that's kind of strange though. They don't mention her. It's, you know, spend time with supporters. It says spend time with question mark, question mark, question mark. Okay. So I wonder though. I wonder if it's that way because
What now?
I don't have her as a follower yet. Like, I know her name as like the character, but I don't have her name right here. So I wonder if that's why. That has to be the reason why. But I still don't understand why it went from 3% to 1% though. Yeah. That's a little strange. It said her name earlier on the other one because I spent time with her. That's what I'm assuming. So this is before, this right now is before I spent time with her. This one's the one when I spent time with her. So I'm assuming since I spent time with her, so like I established our bond
What now?
like this. Like I have bonds with them and I don't have bonds with them. So they're all question mark, question mark, question mark, because we don't know who they are. She's right here. So that's what I'm assuming. But like, yeah, if I load this one, and I do it again, it's 2%. Well, I wonder why. I guess this percentage changes based upon what you do too. Like, since, like, the choices you make. So, like, this stat screen isn't the same for everyone. Like how I thought it was. That's how I thought it was. I thought it was the same. And it was just showing you what people do throughout the day, but that doesn't seem to be the case. At all. I guess if you choose to do something, you get a different one. You can possibly get like a different percentage because butterfly effect, I guess.
Close your eye.
That's interesting. Okay. So I hung out with her during the day, and that prevents me from being able to hang out with my other followers at nighttime because they're not available at nighttime. So I wonder if it's better if I do hang out with her at night and rank her up and then rank them up during the day. It seems like she's only available. I'm going to assume she's only available at one time per day, though. It's like you can only hang out with her at maybe during the day or nighttime, but not both. Because she's not here right now. That's my assumption at the moment. But at the same time, I also need to level up my royal skills, too. So I wonder if it's a waste. If I reload to save, hang out with someone else, and then hang out with her at nighttime, and then it would be...
What now?
It would be the 16th. After I hang out with her, I'd probably hang out with Huckenberg to build up her thing. And then the 17th, I'd probably go out and venture out. Because I can't venture out at nighttime. So then at nighttime, build up your skills. It seems like a problem with spreadsheet is gonna help. Well, I mean, I'm also I'm making a spreadsheet as I go. I don't want to look up a step-by-step guide on how to max out everybody's rank. So I'm making my sheet as I go and marking their days that they're available and the times they're available. So knowing that she's available during the day and nighttime is actually pretty helpful. In fact, there's actually no one in Persona 3 that's like that. Given the one that we just played, there's not a character that's like that. They're usually available at either day. They're either a day character or a night character, not both. That's different. That's a nice change to the typical formula, I gotta say. And then she's on Idol's Day too, so that's today. Yeah. So it's today because today's Idol's Day. So I already marked down the days. Yeah, I think I'm gonna reload it. Yeah. That just means I have to go back and talk to everybody, but I'll just fast forward through everything. Who am I gonna hang out with? Huckenberg or Strolla?
Come off it.
I think I'm gonna hang out with Huckenberg. Yeah, I think I already talked to everybody, yeah?
I love it.
Except her.
Oh, fine.
Yeah.
Well,
Alright, so let's do...
what now?
Followers. She's at the shop. Takes us there. Perhaps I should discuss this with him. Huckenberg comes to mind. Let's go there. Okay. Ah. I know we have little time left but to wait, but that has me more restless than anything. Yeah, I already read through all this. Have you warmed the offer for training? I'd like that.
All right.
In that case, we shall need some sword trading to the weapon shop with us. I wonder if this is voiced.
All right.
It's not. So the establishing one is voiced. Ah, okay. Well, that's different from Persona 3 Royal. Reloaded. They voiced all of them in Persona 3 Reloaded. A fine balanced weapon, no. 'Tis for training only, but you'd never know it from the grip and swing. Tis most nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I'd just become a royal guardswoman myself. 'Tis was not long after joining that I was assigned to the prince's retainee, so I was desperate to improve. I was younger even than you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost. Yet despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was better. Sounds like a worthy opponent. Sounds tough. Sounds like, what was he like? Sounds like a worthy opponent.
Well,
So they do the whole pick the choice that they want to hear too in this game as well. Okay. Sounds nothing less. It was thanks to him that I improved by leaps and bounds. We swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title and rise to the highest of order. We'd be champions.
Surely you jest.
Gods above. Huckenberg, is it truly you? So it is you. You've returned.
Rotanth?
What a coincidence. I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the self-same man. And who's this pup? A friend of hers?
nice to meet you.
I'm Matsu, a friend of hers.
Huh.
You associate with this boy? Disgraceful. What do you mean? I mean, I'm taken aback. You indulge in the company of this Ida brat. You, once a proud member of knighthood. Uh-oh. Racism. Why does that strike you so?
Absurd.
I suppose like attracts, like you. The dirt suits a fallen knight.
You.
What? Oh, calm yourself, Huckenberg. Oh, after I just insulted you to your face and your friend. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bound to judge your failures.
What?
Commander? You mean yourself?
Yes.
While you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our shares of honors. So I see.
And?
And you? Clearly you've already given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission. One that far outweighs any glory found in order.
Whoops.
Ah, of course. When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and duly snuffed, wasn't it? I suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for his shadow. How dare! Choose your words with care. No need. I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Huckenberg. Damn, what a dick.
Sorry.
My apologies. I'm sorry you had to see that. Are you okay? Don't worry about it. What a scumbag. Are you okay?
Listen.
Tis thanks to ask. Tis kinda ask. I do understand his anger. 'Tis was by choice that our promise paths diverge after all. But we cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Matsu, let's fight onwards in the name of His Royal Highness. This is the path I walk now. Nodders. I can sense Huckenberg's earnest faith and deep trust. Shoves him into the river.
I have not the luxury of regret.
Night Enlightenment reduces the cost of mag for night. Huckenberg may defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness. Nice.
Pardon me.
Oh, begging your pardon, but how do you know that fella who just left? Merely an old friend? You don't say. We'll see you around. That was random.
Very well.
Let us leave our training for another time.
Yes.
100 drills or 1,000 swings till 'tis will take an up-sparring regiment indeed to purge this distraction. Calling it now, he dies after you max her out her bond. You think so? Huckenberg and I return to the others. Wait, I got paid for that? Hold on.
What now?
Oh, I got magged for that. I was gonna say, I was like, why is my money so low?
What is it? Amazing.
What is it? All right, we gotta go back and talk to everybody that we talked to. Oh, we can also see what her next job is too. And I got some memorams.
That reminds me.
Let's do followers. She's rank 2. I wanted to get this because survivability sounds pretty good. Magic Knight is her next thing. Okay. All right, let's go around and talk to everybody that we had to talk to before. And then we'll go Brigitte's quest.
God, I am grateful.
I'm just going to mash through everything. Since we already did this.
This bloody rain kept all the way through.
Oh, right. I got to do the eating contest thing, too. Can't forget that. Do 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 do. And you're talking about stealing.
Hey, listen.
Hey, you.
That's what we're pointing at. This is the pit.
This is the pits. It was random.
What you need?
All right, talk to that guy. I'm skipping past all this because we already did all this, by the way. There's nobody to talk to in there.
What were the gods doing? Rain?
You're not serious.
Well,
It's the same people to talk to, too.
Very nice.
Do I pass it again?
Come.
I do. Yeah, I don't know if that's like set or something, but... Hey, nice.
Humans.
This person's here still. I remember this person. An elder with a fairy in tow. None too educated by the look. I'm a traveler, you see. Well, as well as a student, I consider my mission in life to impart what I've learned to others. You both ought to have some basic knowledge of this country. What say you study under my tutelage? Well, how rude. Though it wouldn't be hurt to learn a thing or two. Do we listen to what he has to say? Let's hear what he got.
If that's what you
Well,
want.
permit me to inform you of some fundamental aspects of this country. How can such fresh meat be available in the heart of the city? What magic is this? What igniter? A royal capital casts quite a spell indeed. Are you ready then? Think of this marketplace as the microcosm of the suzerain state Ukraina, of which Grand Trad is its capital. Take the fish being sold here, for example. They've been sent from Brilhaven, the capital of the Principality of Ocean, which is one of the countries annexed by Ukraina. Oceania is surrounded by sea, and its capital, Brilhaven, is the biggest port town on the continent. Vegetables largely come from the Principality of Montario, another country annexed by Ukraina. Its capital, Altaburi, both countries, Oceania and Motori, lost the Annex War, and here we are. The war is a lengthy lecture in itself, so I'll save it for next time. For now, remember the names of the annexed countries, and we'll call that a job well done. Now, being here makes one somewhat peckish, doesn't it? You must be hungry. Given all this brain work you're likely unaccustomed to. Ah, I know. There's a food light. I came across it on my travels. I forgot I bought some. Here, I'll share some with you. The scholar taught me about the country, and shared his favorite food with me. Curative coney roast. That's not gonna pass time, is it? I didn't do that last time.
What now?
Wandering scholars. Academics is a various field ranging from magic and magical beings to igniters development and gauntlet runner engineers to the history of the old world. Many studied at the Mage Academy, but when the Crown Theocracy forced its closure, surviving scholars hid themselves from the church and began studying independently. Apparently, young students of the means mostly continue their studies by roaming the land and visiting their mentors. Okay.
Oh there.
I bought red grass from you,
Until
didn't
we
I
meet
not?
again. Oh there.
Yeah, I did. Talk to you.
Whoa.
Yeah, I bought the blue cheese from this guy.
Whoa.
Thank you. She had the medallion. I'm actually not going to buy that.
Ridiculous.
All right. Let's go to the area where the lady is, and then we'll hang out with her and fast forward through that since we already did it. And then we'll be on a brand new day. Yeah, we talked to that guy. Talk to this person. Yep, there she is. Yeah, it's a skate sword. Yeah. I was trying to think of songs from Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1.
Ridiculous.
Where's the guy? I was gonna say the guy on the bench.
Ridiculous.
Oh.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
All right.
You.
Let's spend time. All right, Brute's horn. All right, I'm gonna fast forward through this because we already did this.
Mission accomplished. I thank you.
All right.
My immersion.
I knew it. Have you made up your mind?
I accept.
You heard nothing just now.
I'm gonna pick a
Right?
different answer here, though. Right?
Right. I didn't hear anything.
That's for the best. It was just the wind.
Okay. It's the same. Okay.
Interesting.
All right.
Perhaps he does have hidden depths.
I gotta go unlock that job again.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
Yes, ma'am.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay.
Evidently.
A group of corpses was discovered in the Tradidia Desert. Travelers aiming for the royal capital, it seems.
You're right.
There's certainly a lot of monsters out there. How tragic for them to meet their end so close to their destination.
Exactly.
We received a request from the recruitment center, did we not? Shall we slay the monsters ourselves? Oh, okay, so that's like recommending you what to do for the day. All right, so now it's Monday.
Well, then.
I hear a voice. I'm really fine with this. Strolla comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to him.
Save it.
Yo, Huckenberg's right here.
The truth is,
I'm checking to see if my contacts in the guard have any threads on Luis to pursue. Vexing though it is, we've not but to wait for word. Why don't we take up a bounty perhaps? Make a little extra money on for our journey? Alright, well let's save.
What now?
Lock that in. I'm gonna ride in the ride. How do I get off this thing? Anyone to talk to in here?
What is it? Amazing.
I talk to you.
Maria.
Things are the same as always with Maria. If she could just keep busy, I'm sure it would help her clear her head.
Amazing.
Okay, so we actually got some info right here, though. If we go to...
Stay there.
I need the HUD to pop up. Followers. Huckenberg is not available on Fire's Day. It's Fire's Day, right?
What now?
Yes, she is not available on Fire's Day. Good to know. But Strolla is. He's available on Fire's Day. Okay. Good to know. She is here. Let's go unlock the archetype for the job, by the way.
That is...
Oh, it's right here.
I see.
I'm gonna skip past all this too,
Fascinating. This, right? All right.
since we already did it.
I'm counting on you. I found new power.
Nope. Thank you. Wait, what did that say in the bottom corner? Archetype mastery 17%. Okay. Anyone new to talk to? No.
What is it?
No. No. Oh, this person's new. This man is charged with murder of a Claymore woman. The distressed man came up upon the woman at night, and damn fiend, just kill him already. As much as I'd like to, we can't just step in and stop them, though. Let's just get out of here. Man, it makes you think about how many people were so unjustly killed by these things throughout life. There's probably so many people.
Hey, listen.
I'm in it.
If you ask me, what a warrior needs most is agility and luck. First is agility, not only to beat your opponent to the punch, but also for escaping when you need to. And luck, to put it bluntly, that's all that matters in the end. Cowards who lack courage, they don't go out honorably, tell you that. Even getting paid well is a matter of luck, ain't it? Just a theory of mine, but feel free to take it to heart. Yeah, see, I can't talk to her either. Okay.
I just can't stop.
What you
No one down there.
You're not serious.
Oh, really?
You two?
Damn, Louise. You're not serious.
No? You're not serious. You're not serious.
Why did this happen?
Herb seller, red grass guy still here.
Who did this happen? What races?
Okay, so it seems like if you talked with the people before, they're just not here. Which is good. It's good to know.
God's doing.
Isn't this nice?
We go to the next area. Stroll us in that area anyway.
Last
Closure. Oh, she's not available during the day. Look at that. So she's not available on Flames Day. Okay, good to know. Good to know, good to know. Mumble.
Give it a phone, I say.
I heard someone slew the monster at the Bagella corridor. Must be one strapping chap. Now, we've no fear going around there. That monster slayer is our savior, tell you that. Anyways, that's what I heard from a colleague of mine.
What?
You're speaking to them. It was me.
I love it.
Save.
What now?
And we'll do this to pass the day. I don't know what we're gonna do at nighttime though.
Yeah.
Ah, it's you. Staying put like this puts the day of calamity in mind for me. I have an interesting rumor out of Grand Trad. I thought I might walk the streets to see what it could, what comes of it.
Aye.
If you're no too burdened, would you care to join me? Sure.
All right.
Then let's be off. I've heard tales that there are some drifters who occasionally show up on this road here. I can't help but wonder, maybe they're the people I've been looking for? Okay. Grand Trad is so full of novelty. I still can't get used to all the clamor, though. In Heldy, the town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by comparison. There was still the bustle of friendship and commerce, but
that's...
Young Master Leon, it cannot be.
Huh?
Huh? I know that voice. Yeah, he hauled ass. Rangeef, is that truly you? Zangief's grandpa? You made it out safely.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Leon, my goodness. Look how you've grown. Friend of yours? How do you know each other? Friend of yours?
Hold on. Truth is,
He served House Heli Tulis when our house still stood. I never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Rangif. This is Matsu. He's a friend I've recently began traveling with. Nodders.
However,
Forgive me for saying, time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well? And how are the others? Ellipsis.
That's
After the human attack, the survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins in Helia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only the clothes on their backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed. Without shelter from the rain, more than a few have faded away.
I...
Oh, no. Then let me help. Let me find you housing. Well, I would if I had the means. All I have left of my nobility is in name alone. I'm so sorry.
wow.
Your kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I've always said that you've got a heart from your parents. The only reason we're alive here today is because your parents had us evacuate to the capital. You mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason that I have to help you somehow. Let's find a way to help. We can build some houses. Shall we take them with us? Let's find a way to help.
Yeah. Yeah.
All 3 things. Okay, he really liked that one. Oh, absolutely. I only wish I knew how. Who holds authority over the area you're staying in right now? In Ishkia, Marquis, Lord Hydron.
I see.
A Marquis, you say? Sounds like I'll need to pay this Lord Hydron a visit. I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes for all of the Halia refugees to live in, though I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral. Young master, please. Our woes shouldn't be yours to shoulder. I already bear the weight, old friend. That fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy lost in panic, and I wouldn't have escaped were it not for all of you.
I'll definitely...
In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift actions. So let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life.
Sure, but
Oh, you honor us. Still, I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydron. Devoted as he would seem to the church, he has brushed me off before as backwater refuse. All the more reason I should speak with him myself if that's how he sees you. Let's go talk to him. Let's go set him straight.
Sure.
I don't really think he'd like the second option.
Huh?
Yeah, I didn't think so. He doesn't seem like the violent type in words. What? You coming too? Looking forward? Moving forward. We'll be in no shortage of trouble. I'd rather you not have to add my personal woes to that. I'll make the time then. That's what friends do. I insist. I'll make the time then. That's what friends do.
It'll be fine.
We're friends though, aren't we?
You.
Very well.
Thanks.
Either way, it's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both of me and my house, you have my gratitude. I can feel Strolla's deep trust in me. Nice.
I feel more courageous when I'm with you.
Reduces the mad cost of studying the warrior lineage. Nice, nice. When Strolla attacks a human-type monster, the crit rate increases. Nice. You have my thanks as well, Sir Matsu. I have Sir Matsu. I have no doubt young master is in capable hands.
Huh.
Oh, please, enough with the young master. We need not stand on ceremony.
Let's head back.
I would have us meet Lord Hydro without delay, but the sun is going down. Let us return for now and meet with him another day. Okay. Hey, Brown Eyes. Good morning. Good morning to you too. All right.
What is it?
Amazing.
What is it? It's so boring just waiting around. Why don't we go find something to do? Supporters? It doesn't look like there's anyone to talk to right now. Check challenge activity.
I think.
The magic shop's the only open at night, right? Why don't we go check it out in a while? All right, so let's see. She raises our tolerance.
What is it?
What is it? How am I? I'm doing all right. I'm a bit tired, though. I haven't been getting much sleep these last couple of days, so I'm a bit tired. But other than that, I'm pretty all right.
Save it.
I hope you're all right, too.
What is it?
What is it?
Oh, I am grateful. What is it?
Well, I'm pretty happy, you know, playing an Atlas game. I like Atlas stuff. It's been pretty good.
Oi there.
Oi there.
Hey, listen.
Hey, you.
That's where we pointed at. This is the pit.
All right, nobody new to talk to here.
I just can't stop.
Tomorrow we'll go out to the desert, unless someone new pops up around town. 12% of people hanged out with Brigida. Okay. 0% spend time with someone else. Yo, Fox A, thanks so much for gifting the sub to Brown Eyes. Yo, Brown Eyes, enjoy the gifted sub, courtesy of Fox.
What's happened?
Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. No, thank you, Fox, so much for the gift the sub. Thank you, thank you. Kamsamida, thank you.
We meet again.
Oh, hello. You too. Do you remember the names of the countries and capitals I taught you last time? It's basic knowledge, but all the more reason it doesn't hurt to know it. If you're going to live in this country, you'd best know what you need to know.
Why did this happen?
Oh, okay. I thought he was going to have something else. Yeah, thank you, thank you.
Who did this operations? I can't be.
Oh, hey, Fox Mongo. Double Fox.
No.
Blasphemy.
I'm just incredulous. The Grand Cathedral, why? It's...
Why does she have a staff in her hand?
Divination sees all things.
The vestiges of Magla are left by people wandering through the city. These patterns tell me of the weather to come. Good evening, young man. I am a fortune teller. Please come to visit me if you wish to know which way the wind blows. Weather, huh? Being able to predict bad weather does seem helpful, but it's not exactly high on our priority right now.
The Grand Cathedral, why?
Is she here? No.
Well,
Close your eyes.
This is the pits.
You won't believe it. Apparently there's some kind of needy scammer about town who's being a real handful. The guards just stopped me and asked if I was a crook. Ugh, I'm already sick of people assuming the worst of me just because my tribe. I asked the guard if he would have treated the songstress like that as well. Ugh, my apologies, kid. I didn't mean to saddle you with all that, but no other tribe would even listen to my complaints.
Close your eyes.
Close your eye.
now, how did I wind
This game looks class from what I've seen. It's been pretty good so far. Closure A. Yeah, no, it's been pretty great. Oh, who's this? Greetings, Eldon. How does the word outside the city fare? Most pressingly, from where did you travel? Oshina? Montaro, perhaps? I do envy your ability to leave the city. Every single day here, I must lay my eyes upon the same old faces. And they're all so very foolish, every single one of them. All right, he's the last person to talk to.
Give me the fool.
Give me the fool.
I'm in trouble now.
All right, then.
I barely touched games last few months. Moved country, new job, so much to do all the time. Oh, wow. Congratulations on the new job and the big move. I hope it was all smooth.
Welcome.
We already did all this too. Yeah, I hope it was smooth. Everything went well.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm. All right, then.
All right, well, we can level up our... We have various social skills we can go level up. We got brain. We got heart. Tolerance, brain. We got, whatever that is. Imagination. Do you believe in magic? I don't even know why I sing that every single time. My wisdom is already high, so I'm not going to do that. We got imaginary. Let's do tolerance.
All right, then. All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Yeah, having a great time. 2 weeks off, so first break from the job itself since landing. First day of work was the day after getting here. Yeah, I imagine.
Yeah.
We've always get a flood of guests at night. Looks like it's going to be another hectic one. If you're free, could you lend me a hand preparing food? If you'd like to help out, feel free to use the kitchen as you please. And if you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make a red grass roast bite. It seems Fabiana is having a hard time. She's done a lot for us, so the least we can do is return the favor and help her out when we can. If I help Fabiana prepare food, my tolerance should improve. They both take time. Okay, so this one you get an item. This one you increase your tolerance. Makes sense. Let's do it then.
You're a big help.
I appreciate the help. Now let's get you in the kitchen, shall we? Time's passed. Uh-oh.
Next up is...
We finished preparing the fish, so now we just have to put these in the pot.
Then...
Okay, the next thing we need to prepare is the cockatoo woolly cloud omelet. The eggs in the dish are supposed to have a fluffy look and texture. How do we do that? Fluffy? What the hell do you mean fluffy? I don't eat eggs, so I have no idea. Don't whisk it. Use less oil. Cook it on low heat. What do they mean by fluffy eggs? Like scrambled? Fluffy is a texture, means they could have more height. It's either 1 or 3. That's my guess. Cook it on low heat. Use less oil. How would you make thick eggs, Zaka? I have no idea. I don't eat them or cook them. I have no clue. I was kind of thinking low heat myself, actually. I'm gonna say low heat.
Let's try this.
We need to cook it over a low heat. Oh, so we let the residual heat slowly finish the eggs? Gotcha. Time to get started. Gallica and I poured our heart into the preparation. Ellipsis. The technique using low heat allowed the eggs to develop a soft and airy texture. Let's serve it to the customer.
Nice job.
The customer wolfed down the whole plate. You're surprisingly good at this, Matsu. It looks like I did a great job helping out. I feel like my tolerance improved. Do I get 3?
All right.
I get 2. Yeah, I get 3. Yeah. Let's go. Nice. I continued to help out as the night went on. Yeah, I didn't
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I didn't really know what to think about that one.
Well then.
Oh, really? No recommendation for the day? All right, is straw available? Oh, my bad, wrong one. Followers? Wait, explanation point. I don't feel anything right now. Okay. No. I don't feel anything right now. Okay. Hey, yeah, we did it. Yeah. Let's go inside. Oh, he's right there. Maybe it's not a day thing?
What is it? Amazing.
They don't measure the butter, they just say coat the pan. Ah. I know worrying about this won't solve anything, but I can't stop thinking about Geras. Every time I see Maria's room or Fabiana's face, I can't stop shaking the guilt. I feel the same way. You can't blame yourself.
Yeah.
You're right. There's much and more to do before we feel sorry for ourselves. Well, we're only beside him for a short time, but we risked our lives together. What we learned was invaluable. Knowing that risk, he still became our ally. Still took us under his wing. Perhaps I saw something of my late father in him. He was a man who would put family first and country a close second, though they looked nothing alike.
Got it.
Still, I mustn't dwell on it. Geras would want us to focus on what's ahead, and he would be right. Say there.
What is it?
Yeah, I didn't really understand how cooking with oil would make something more fluffy. I didn't really get that. What are you staring at? Got no execution plan for the time being. Oh, do you envy my job? Sorry, I got no plans on stepping down. Oh yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yep.
Hey, listen.
All right, nobody to talk to. No one new to talk to, at least.
You're not serious.
You're not serious.
Oh,
That damn Louis. You're not serious.
isn't this nice?
What would the gods do?
We found Katarina right there once. She hasn't been there ever since.
Humans. Why did this happen?
I can't.
Oh, we go to the recruitment center.
Oh.
No.
This guy's here again.
Uh-huh.
Still only one bounty. Okay.
No.
I just wanna
No.
search the party, the town for people.
Whatever should I do?
Oh no, I need to go to the weapon shop actually. I'm thinking of getting this. Is it like Persona? Kinda, yeah.
Blasphemy.
I'm just...
It's more
How did this happen?
it's more similar than different. But it's not exactly like it.
Well, I'll not look. Closure, eh?
Closure, eh? Welcome to stream, Fall. Welcome. Wait, can I talk to these two? I guess it, not as similar as SMT is. Yeah, it's like a mix of, a couple of them. Yeah.
Give me the food, I say.
Oh, fuck, I kept doing this. What was that one? This one right here.
All right, then.
I honestly wish I could disable that because I keep pressing that by accident.
Let's go.
It was the setting in the story that sold it to us. I think the gameplay is not to be undermined too. Like the difference in how the gameplay goes about too.
What now?
I won't lie. So like when I first played these games, it was like all social stuff for me. But now, not to say that I don't like the social stuff, I absolutely do. Now
Coin
though,
can solve problems of late cannot.
like for instance, like with like episode, I guess, the gameplay, it didn't bother me. Like how much like it did in the first time I played it in FPS.
Hello there.
Like it feels pretty good to like to me to play these games like effectively well, if that makes sense. And I think this game has some interesting stuff to it.
Hey, listen.
Okay. Oh, I couldn't really do anything there. So, oh, where's Straw? What's this next one? Sword Master. Alright, I'm gonna change him off merchant. I don't really think that's a job I want to use. Brawler. How can I not? But what are the chances that something's gonna be weak to physical, to be honest? I'll go back to mage.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Yeah, mage is fine. Wait, wasn't I wearing something else? Yeah, I was wearing this. Why'd they not put that back on? Weird. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's we're gonna go to the desert. Let's check the calendar.
What now?
It's the 17th. And I got today, the 18th, the 19th, the 20th, and then the 21st until we actually have stuff. So there's not a whole lot for us to do now. Nobody really to talk to.
My wits have left me.
I already talked to both of these, right? Yeah.
Come off it. Hey. Yep.
But yeah, it's not Persona, but it has enough Persona DNA for people who like Persona to like it. Definitely.
This place.
It's going to be full of monsters, Pastor. Is this where you want to explore today? Let's continue on.
Let's go.
All right, let's go. I know this has nothing to do with the game, but man, I can't wait to eat those pieces of pizza after stream. Oh. Monsters seem to be on the rise, even this close to the capital. Doesn't take long to feel you're really in the wild.
Yes.
In present times, make the capital a popular travel destination. We cannot stand idly by. This bounty apparently leads a pack of wild dogs, but it's something called a mandula. Whoa, is that it? Wait, that monster just now. Did it appear because it sensed us?
So apparently.
Looks like it checked up on us and then ran back.
Well then.
Let's just focus on the small curse. It can't ignore us forever.
Yes.
So you aim to lure it out. As good as plan as any, so let us be about it. I want to buy it, but it's expensive. There's a demo. If you haven't played the demo, there's one to get a feel for the game. The demo took me like 15 hours. It's pretty sizable demo. Making bounty targets appear. Some bounties require a number of enemies to be killed before you can fight the main target. Once you defeated the required number of enemies, the bounty will appear. Make sure you're prepared for the real battle to begin. All right. What flavor pizza? It's just cheese. I've been really enjoying just cheese pizza. Whoa.
There they are.
Well, now. I forget what
I see the enemy.
Enemies up ahead.
He's level 11.
There they are.
Wow, he instantly got defeated. Oh. Damn, he instantly got defeated. Damn, get wrecked. 5 cheese pizza with extra cheese is my favorite cheese pizza. Well, I didn't really have like much to pick from because I got it at my grocery store, so it's not like they had like many things.
Feel the power coursing through me.
Cause you know me, I'm usually
I knew you could do it.
Right there.
Wait, did she just level up?
Impressive as ever.
What now?
Did her job just level up? No.
There they are.
Skill.
We have a map too, right? Oh, there's a box over here.
Right there.
Later.
I see the enemy.
Oh, hey. What we got here?
All right.
We're so lucky.
I remember when I ordered it, the guy taking the order sounded worried with his like, "Are you sure?"
There they are.
That's funny.
Forward.
Oh my god.
Okay, settle this quick. Give this all we've got.
Taste steel!
Hit their weak point.
It's
Keep
okay.
it up, Stroll.
We can do this. Burn!
No, this song is great.
Smooth finish. Great work,
Nice.
everyone.
Yo, look at that 4 EXP, man.
A trivial fight.
Damn,
for me.
750 mag though. That's like thank you. This is my
Remain
favorite song.
steadfast.
There's
Some
something
souls
about this
still
song
feel
that's
lost.
really entertaining.
Yeah, nice work.
I see the enemy.
5 EXP.
There they are.
That was brilliant.
Oh, sorry, Dan. So like the other day when we were playing this, and that person was in stream, and you were like,
We cannot
you
fight
said,
here.
was it,
Charging ahead. Good one.
what was exactly was it?
Looks like we're safe for now.
It was
Come on.
God, man, my mind is escaping me at the moment.
That might be of use later.
Oh, you real? He's not anyone. Yeah. I don't think that person realized that was rude. I don't think they did.
I see the enemy. Push through. Forward.
Matsu ult. I'm
Just making
tired.
Sure. Are you okay? Don't push it.
There they are.
Ow.
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
He was angry on my behalf. Man, my health is going down really fast.
I see the enemy.
Do they like not despawn?
Impressive as ever.
I guess they don't.
Right there. Charging in.
Yeah, I just don't think. I don't really think he thought it through.
Skilled. We found something. That's lovely.
Yo, all right.
What now?
Still not as good as what he already has, though. We've all said
There
things
they
not the way they meant to. Yeah.
Its abilities feel stronger.
You know, for some reason, I thought I would replenish.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
No, I'm gonna wait for him to come out of the ground. Can you hurry up and come out of the ground already? Thank you.
Struggling, it would do you well to heal.
Thank you. Gold beetle.
For that.
Are you feeling okay?
No.
Just making sure.
Hey, great job.
Oh no, what am I doing? I keep pressing the wrong button. Where am I? Oh yeah, I agree. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I'm honestly surprised too.
Heal if you need to.
Especially the days that it was when I started broadcasting. Like I would have never even thought of gotten the same opportunity I have now. Uh oh.
Look.
I'm sensing something huge, and it's headed right for us. Seems like it's messing with its pack has really angried it. Uh oh. My health sucks. I should have healed. Ah, shit.
All right.
It's finally happened. Look at her smug face. Look at her smug face. Damn it, it's huge. Between the worms and this guy, people in town are essentially trapped. It's like a lion scorpion. One certainly expects beasts in the desert, but for something like this to appear? No kidding. This isn't the type of fella the city guard can handle. We've got to do something. Oh shit.
Stay present and
Watch
focused.
yourself. This is no mere worm or wild dog. Yeah, I can see that just fine.
Get ready.
Here he comes. Brace yourself. I forgot. I should probably have changed his sword. Yeah.
They're weak to
Because
ice.
he's immune to
Let's
fire.
stop 'em cold.
I can't do regular melee attacks on him now. I have to use his points, which is no problem.
What a mess.
Give me your aid.
Not the right. I
All
shall
right, let's
vanquish
do
evil.
this. Actually,
Let me rethink this.
let's pass.
You first.
You get in the back. Nice.
Freeze.
We talked about that too. Oh my god, we just did like 1/10 his health in one move.
Come.
That's like a big deal, man. That's a lot of damage.
Join with me. Perhaps with pride in hand. No. Oh,
Alright, use knight.
heroes.
Oh no.
Not this
Put her in the back.
Nice.
Knight.
That all.
There we go.
Now, what's
Now.
the play?
Warrior.
Warrior.
Hack and slash.
I will fight with pride.
142 damage. That's not terrible.
By this power. Ice.
First you have a relationship
everyone
with
all right?
Atlas, and second you played the demo for like 3 days. I presume you told them that. And then third, you primarily play RPGs and JRPGs on your everyday stream. I did tell them that, yeah. I mean, I just told them the
stand
truth.
ready.
I said,
With blade in hand. Not now.
I didn't really care for the game prior to playing the demo. But once I played the demo, I was gonna pass on the game from playing it. Once I played the demo, I had no interest in it. The advertisement wasn't selling me. But once I played the demo, that quickly changed, and I realized how nice it is. I played it for like 15 hours
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
over 3 days, and I thought it was nice. And then, I just told him generic stuff like, I started playing Atlas games with Persona 5.
My strength.
Did he just lower my defense? Really enjoyed it.
Hulkenberg,
And
your
then
attack
pretty much
power's
played
low.
every Atlas RPG that's come out ever since and enjoyed all of them, pretty much.
I'll cut you down.
Since then. And then, of course, I have to mention the Final Fantasy Marathon, of course. And then be like, yeah, I spent a whole year playing RPGs.
Freeze.
But then I also
Observe
say
the
things
enemy.
like
Captain.
I like to speak in like non-absolutes. I'm like outside of what I do. So I'm like I know that I stream a lot of RPGs and
I
stuff.
stand
So
waiting.
that probably attracts people to my channel who
I shall
likes that
fight
stuff.
as the noble I am. Moving to the rear.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
All yours.
But
I'll
I
show you
said,
the
like, I
effort.
play a whole bunch of games, and people show up. Usually,
Nice.
like, there's a portion of people who show up no matter what the game is. And I play quite a few RPGs, so... Ow.
Let justice prevail.
You know?
Hulkenberg,
I can't
your
afford to
attack
hold
power's
back.
dropped.
I was like, if you choose it, if you choose the
Slowing you down, Captain. Freeze.
partner up with me again,
Hit
you
their
know,
weakness.
I stand
That's your
knife.
opening, Captain.
Not this one.
I'll play your game the way I play. Oh yeah, I forgot. And then I usually I also say stuff like
They'll not break my defenses.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
I play
Are you
games
prepared?
thoroughly. Like the way I like to play games, I play them thoroughly. I like to do everything in a game to get my full opinions on it, to see the whole game, to feel like I get my, not necessarily money's worth, because I mean I'm not buying it, but to feel satisfied. I want to experience the whole game. So I usually tell them that, because I'm like, well, if you partner up with me, then your game, if I enjoy it, will be the whole showcase. I'm usually good at picking games I like versus games I don't like. So probably your game probably be displayed in a good light versus a bad light. Most likely. Trying to think of all the other things I say. Yeah, just stuff like that. And last thing I say is I usually do a thoughts video on, like, share my thoughts on them after I'm finished. Stuff like that. So I guess they like hearing that stuff. Cause
not this one.
I mean, I also applied for SMT Vengeance, but they didn't accept me for that one. They didn't give me a reason why. I wish they gave me a reason why, but I wonder if I attack. I feel like this is dangerous. I'm gonna attack. I guess they just like what I have to say. I'm gonna make sure she doesn't die.
This should work.
But everything I say is pretty truthful, you know? It's not like I'm lying.
Freeze. I'm stepping back. Come. Strike me if you dare. Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
In DBD, I do like my DBD, yes.
I'll cut you down.
Listen to this simp. Hey, look, they make stuff I like. I can't help that.
Nice.
Oh, that was easy. 525 EXP for that rusted weapon, though.
Okay.
Damn, that was... Alright, 2 level ups and a rank up.
Not bad at all.
I feel like I probably should put points into magic for him.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Nice. I mean, that's pretty much all I write. I pretty much just write the same thing over and over again.
However,
that this bounty has been left undressed. The military must truly be short-handed.
Even so.
True. And while I'm glad we can profit from it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility.
yes.
I could not agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized. For now, anyway.
Right.
Absolutely. That's enough for now, Matsu. Let's go back and report to the recruitment center.
What do you think?
Leave it to us. Now then, shall we return to the entrance? I want to keep exploring for a little bit.
Say,
Okay, but just a little. There may be monsters around, so keep your eyes peeled. That dude was easy. I mean, he almost killed her, but... Memoir? Hold on. Let me get caught up, though. A lot of fellas primary streamers apply for keys and got denied, but they play mostly shooters and stream irregularly, even if large streams. I think in the sea of requests, I played this for 3 days, and oh my god, I loved it. Stands out. Primary and RPG streamer confirmed. I mean, I would say, yeah, probably. I probably play RPGs more than anything. Yeah, probably. I wouldn't say it's the only thing I play, though. But yeah, no, I'd agree with that. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess just give this the main character. I'd agree with that. Wait, this is new? Serenity Spectre? It's for healer. Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute. What? I keep pressing B and wanting to like go back, not to the menu, but like just back out of this right here, and it keeps taking me to the main menu, and I don't mean to do that. Bone helmet, endurance +2. Oh, right. Empire. I streamed Square Enix for a year. Want to be next? yeah. But yeah, no, I think all. I mean, I can only assume, but
What now?
I guess me broadcasting every single day also probably helps too, because they see that I'm fairly consistent. I guess that also helps. So I guess, even though I'm not like the biggest person, it does make me fairly consistent.
I see the enemy. Charging it.
If I had time to play more games, I would probably buy a bunch of the games you've played. You think so?
Right there.
Amazing!
I feel like time is the biggest hamperer of like modern gaming, really. Like there's so much stuff more than there's ever been, and there's no way you're gonna be able to play it all. Plus everything's like trying to be longer than the last generation. There's no way you're gonna be able to play it all. At least thoroughly.
If you are struggling,
I don't really like the half-ass stuff unless I don't like it.
I imagine that would be of use.
I can't keep up at all.
I see the enemy.
Dude. How close am I to leveling up?
What now?
With them? Not at all. 1,000. Yeah, not at all. It was pointless. I think Dragon Quest Marathon would drive me insane. I think so too, because I hear those games don't really fluctuate that much. I will say, I mean, the one reason why the FF Marathon was not as daunting as it probably could have been, because Square does do a good job at making each game different from each other to some degree. Like even the first 6 games are the ones that are the most samey, but after that, the system mechanics in each game become quite drastically different from each other, and that makes going through them all like not that bad, at least, you know, outside of like wanting to play a different game. But I hear Dragon Quest doesn't vary that much. I wouldn't know personally, as I've never played it. I don't know if that would. I don't know how I would take that. I'll be honest.
Right there.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Deal if you need to.
And I was already pushing my sanity by playing Final Fantasy XIV 90 days in a row. Like, I was pushing my sanity. But that was also at the time where I was just, like, hurting to play another game. Like, anything. So. Hey, Mazta. Hello. This is, Metaphor. ReFantazio. It's a game from Atlas. It's a JRPG game. Let's head back to the city.
Okay then.
Then why don't we go back to the city and have a nice dinner? It'll be dark by the time we get back, so we won't have time to do anything else anyway, but that's okay, right? Yeah, let's leave.
Right?
Tired, huh? Then let's think about what to eat. I wonder what we're going to do for the next 3 days. There's like nothing. Something has to get introduced. Back at Grand Trod Tavern.
All right.
We've downed the mad gula that was terrorizing the desert, so that bounty is all yours now. 'Tis a reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation as we've most certainly earned it. I'm glad we were able to help people too. Matsu, go. Let's go report to the recruitment center before we forget. Nice.
Oh,
Damn, man, I want some of that food they eaten. You see that bread? Well, we've managed to avoid the day of calamity, but that doesn't mean we should waste time we've got left before the theocrat makes its proclamation.
So,
I agree. Lewis is to be our opponent one day, and I would have us ready to face him, confident in our strength.
now then.
Well, suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. I'd say we earned our rest tonight. Good job. Wait, is it gonna force you to sleep? I relax with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace. Is it gonna force me to sleep?
Time marches on. and
Oh,
the age of
shit.
the new king draws near.
So if you go out to a dungeon, it's an automatic next day. You don't get a nighttime. Oh. I didn't know that. I thought we were going to be able to do nighttime. I hear a voice. Perhaps I should discuss it with them. Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with them.
Say there.
Can I not hang out with her? Today is Abnur Day. All right, so neither one was available on Water's Day. He's now available on Tree Day. Okay. She's not. She was only she has to be available tomorrow on Metal Day. She has to be. If not, it wouldn't make sense for her to only be available one day a week. I mean, I imagine there's going to be people that are like that, but also, I think I forget when the Secret Lady was available. Hold on, I just realized I did this wrong. Hold on, what's her name? Bridget? I didn't even write her down. What am I doing? She is available at nighttime. Merchant. Brigita. Brigita. She's available at night. I'm gonna go see if she's available now too.
All right then.
No, she's not. Okay, I'm gonna go get an X. Hey, take it easy, Lander. Thanks for coming out to today's stream. Do I need an X? Nah. I think it's fine. Aka gets cold sweats when anyone says marathon. Yeah, I can imagine that person was like, they're going to touch everything is a big plus over. I mean, I'm sorry. Yeah, I can imagine that person was like, they are going to touch everything is a big plus over. This is popular. Yeah. A lot of streamers are absolutely the Wom Bomb Thank You Mom player. Wait, what do you mean by that, Lemmy? What does that mean? You're playing Kazan, right? I hope you're having a nice time. I would like to play Dragon Quest XI. I bought Dragon Quest XI on the Switch before it was released on PC.
What is it?
I would like to play that, but you know, time, and unfortunately, you know, like the game's not the most popular, and sadly, it keeps me from playing certain things.
Hey, listen.
But it's mainly time. It's hard to find time for everything. We got some things to apprentice.
Hey.
Hello there.
Oh no, I'm probably not gonna play the beta anymore. I'm pretty satisfied with it. Even though I didn't like fully check out all the abilities and stuff and all that stuff, I'm pretty satisfied with what I played. Like I want to try to. I was given this by a company, so I want to play this too. Yeah. Rusted weapon. Oh, that's good for merchant. Another silver mill. I have so many of those. Oh, 3,000 bucks. Damn, I found that item.
Now then.
Hey, I'll take that. Thank you. All right, thanks, sir. Fast as possible and then move on without looking back.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, I mean, in the content creator space,
I just can't stop.
it is, especially for the big fish, it is very much in their interest to be like that, to just check out the latest stuff. Because, so like for instance on Twitch, well, hold on, I'll get to that before I answer. It's a JRPG. This game is. It's from the company Atlas, who are from like their most popular game is Persona, at the moment. This is their like latest game. It's a new IP they made. Oh. It doesn't seem like the faces on the rock haven't moved. I think it's just gonna be Sanctifus Fallen in the end. If that were to happen, I feel bad for the previous king. Must have been loads of trouble putting the stone up to. You played the PS1 Persona? I actually haven't played that one. I actually was. I was at a retro store yesterday. Yeah, looking for it actually. But yeah, it's very much in the top people's stuff. It's very much in their favor to play that stuff and treat games that way. If they don't really, if they're like not personally attached to anything really, because they're usually like, if you're in the top on Twitch, there was a guy who managed broadcasters on Twitch, and he was basically saying like, if you aren't in the top 6 slots of like a popular category, your growth is basically like substantially way less than those top 6 slots. Like the cutoff is huge. And so, you know, big people who have big audiences, they're gonna almost always be in those top slots, right? And so when a game comes out, there's gonna be a whole influx of people who are interested in that game, want to see that game, who may not be on Twitch, right? And it might be their first time there, and they open up the BAM, the first thing they're gonna see is that person, and they're gonna click that person. And so it's always in their interest to be in that position and jump from game to game to game to game to game, because that's how they grow their stream. Or that's how they grow their stream. But like mid-sized people, lower-sized people, it's a terrible strategy. It is horrible. You don't want to do that. Like for instance, like me, it's terrible to play games day one like me, because you know, you'll be drowned out by all the people in the top slot. But so sadly, it's kind of in their interest, but and then, you know, that runs the risk of people playing stuff that they honestly don't really care about, and they're just doing it because it's what's popular at the time. You know, it happens. But, you know, there's people like Crystal. I've mentioned her before. I think right now, I think she's probably the most popular Persona influencer, you could say, between like Twitch and YouTube. She's really popular, and she got that way just by making content related to Persona and Atlas games. And I mean, she's by no means like a 1,000 viewer broadcaster, but she could be given the right like time and day. Yeah. Surely not. You really managed to slay the bounty. That's certainly its rampager tale. Even the military soldiers fled from it in fear. You lot something else. Here's your reward as promised. Take it, it's yours.
We did it.
Courage increase 10,000 bucks.
All right.
How's it not level 2? Oh, this raises my popularity.
Amazing.
Subjugate a bounty. There's really 10,000 reeves here. I'm ready for more contracts if they pay out this well. I'm afraid you can't. I don't have any other contracts I can offer you right now. The recruitment center in the other cities should also handle contracts. Take a look if you have a chance. Damn. 1-to-1. Crystal. So like, when you get to the A in Crystal, it's like A-A-H-H.
What were the gods doing?
It's a lady from Canada.
You're not serious. That damned Luis.
Isn't this nice? No.
But like I was saying the other day, though, they're slowly starting to change their mindset that people who are on the smaller side, like me,
Whatever should I do?
seeming to be more worth their time than constantly going to the big fish people who don't really care about their stuff.
Blasphemy.
That mentality has kind of changed over time.
All right then.
Did it have anything at the church? I don't think so. Check anyway. Closure. No, I don't. Is a euphemism for quick sexer? Oh, I didn't know that. If only I could get in touch with Bethesda. Or not Bethesda, Behavior.
I love it.
That'd be great.
What are we gonna do? Eh?
Give it a full,
But
I don't think I got any more people to talk to in town. I guess hanging out with Stroll is probably the best thing to do right now. I guess. I got nobody else to hang out with. Nope. I can't even talk to the one lady. She's not here.
What am I gonna do? Eh?
Is his icon going up? It is. So he only gets. We're gonna get a new class, Swordmaster. It's gonna be the first class we get that's like an advance on what we already have.
Yeah.
Ah, it's you. Staying put like this puts the day of calamity in mind for you. So I'm in a bit of a bind. This regards the Lord Hydrel and the landowner in Grand Trad, my family's old caretaker mentioned the other day. Rumor says he's clever, not in a good way. I'm lost about how to approach him.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank you. Just having you by my side would be reassuring. He's a devoted sanctus, so we should look for him near the Grand Cathedral. Okay. Matsu, coward, confirmed. Wait, why am I a coward? What did I do? I was told Lord Hydel comes here often. Hydron? Right on cue. That's him? God, he looks like an asshole already. If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Strahl, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron, but how do you know me? Nary a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard of at least rumors of the Hylish tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray?
No.
No. I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this quest may seem unreasonable, but
Truth is,
I come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Holly reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by. And so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people. He's gonna say no.
no.
Are you implying that I should do this for some manner of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? Odd. That you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means?
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them, and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to a higher standard? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Considering restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. Ellipsis. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid. Are you giving up? What about your people?
What?
What about everybody back home?
Obviously.
Don't worry. I won't abandon my people. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people. And no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it is not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to a harsh truce of the royal capital too young. It's a pity. You have terrible phrasing, yet you won't help him. I don't know which is the good choice here. You have terrible phrasing, yet you won't help him. Yet you won't help him?
Hang on.
Then maybe you should help him.
Stop.
Let us not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Rangif. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydron to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility. And that I couldn't abide.
No.
Please, no, don't apologize. that you went to such efforts is more than what we could ask.
Yes.
Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
House Holitolus might rise again from the ruins that humans wrought. Restore it to its former glory, or I should hope, to greater heights. I heard you've been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord's parents. To be brought so low cannot have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should...
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but did you say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. Oh, so you were unaware of it. I suspected as much given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt, though I cannot begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there are any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia. Can you think of any leads? Let's go investigate. Let's go investigate?
Well then.
Sounds like an investigation's in order.
Yeah.
Perhaps. Though I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so.
Regardless, I'll make the journey back on my own. Alright? I'll not burden you with a wild goose chase. No, we do this together.
No.
But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rubble.
Thank you.
But listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been there to keep me calm. I have avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. Might as well for your help yet again. I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. I can sense Strella's deep-seated trust of bludgeoning resolve. Handshake. The proud noble Straw, keeper and inherited of the warrior's virtue.
No.
Though thy share bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbers within thee, has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Rank 3.
Of course I'd like you to come.
The party now can study the sword master. You would like me to what? Hey Blink, have a great rest of your night. You can now study sword master in academia. Try seeing what new powers awaits you. Okay. I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left. All they hoped for you was that you'd come into your own with the worthy house. That they would be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I'm not worthy to share mention of my father, but whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return. Stroll and I return to the others. Yo, 1050 mag, let's go. Back at the hushed honeybee. Oh, I can hear a voice. Oh, it's her. He seems promising, but... Brigitte comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Hey, alright. Cool. Maria's room. Maria seems still in bed. I hear stifled crying from back from the back of the room. For now, I think it would be best to leave her be. Welcome back, Hermit.
Really?
There's some things you can only do at night. I'm more familiar with the city than you, so feel free to ask me anything.
Say there.
Spend time at question mark, question mark, question mark. Just we're lurking and reading. I hope you're enjoying your read. Man, it sucks I missed out on that freaking SSD that was on sale the other day, dude.
God, I am grateful.
Yo, Axel. Hello.
What is it?
Nobody to talk to here.
You will? Oi there.
Oi, mate.
Hey, listen.
Hey, you.
That will be quite enough.
There's nobody to talk
This
to
is
here.
the pit.
I guess that's the one plus side of going around and talking to everybody on one night. You get basically most of the conversations done. Takes a while, but...
What you need?
Supporters? Maybe later. Check request.
Really?
It doesn't look like there's anyone who needs help handout right now. Check. Save the prince. Gunner archetype. 3 stars. Imagination.
What you need?
Let's go the archetypes here. Matsu. Strahl. Hold on. What's the requirements? 7,200 mag needed. Warrior has to be rank 20 for you to get it. Really? Okay, I was wondering how that was going to work. Okay. Yeah. So you have to max out the job to be able to move on to the next one. He's 19 of 20, though. He's pretty close. Does he get anything at 20? Slash boost increases slash attacks by 20%. Now, see, I wonder what's going to happen here when we get to the next one. I wonder if he's going to inherit these boosts from the next one, or do they let you pick or something? I wonder how that's going to work. The original warrior archetype, the warrior specializes in physical slash attacks with swords primarily on a single target. With their focus being on strength, they're left lacking in both magic and resistance to magic attacks. The adapted warrior archetype, with a focus on area attacks, the swordmaster slices through its enemies. Its skills that automatically increase the power of normal attacks help conserve MP, even if those skills don't affect its more powerful strikes. Okay. Deals weak slash damage to all enemies, 14 MP. Increases evasion against slash attacks. Medium damage. That'd be the first medium. Heavy damage. AoE too. Basic attacks increased by 50%. Damn. Vorpal Blade. Hey, Luca. Hello. Phantom Swordsman. Wait, he gets 4 of them? What? Deal extreme physical slash damage to all enemies. Decreases their attacks for 3 turns. Damn. Deals medium slash damage 4 to 6 times. If the killing blow adds 1 turn to icon. Yo, that is actually pretty sick. It's medium too. Damn. Deals heavy physical slash damage to 1 enemy. Adds 1 turn if you get the kill. Only 6. Damn, this takes 3 turns. Deals severe slash damage to one enemy. Adds 1 turn if it kills. Damn. All right, he gets 24 strength, 20 endurance, 28 strength, but he's also level 19. They also share the same weakness. Okay, that's cool. That's interesting.
What you need?
Oh,
Probably gonna spend the night with Bridget. Let's go around and see what people were talking about.
Grand Cathedral, why? It's
Is the guy here?
Why did this happen?
Can't talk to him.
humans.
Okay. I guess this is a little bit faster. Duh. House bad breath.
Blasphemy.
Blasphemy. Can't talk to you.
The Grand Cathedral.
Oh, she's in a different spot. Oh, okay. Can't talk to you. There's nobody to get a quest from.
The Grand Cathedral, why?
All right, so we're probably going to go to a new town soon.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed. So you haven't told anyone about it. So be it. You and I are collaborators now. Well then, shall we discuss your assignment? Sure.
Now then.
All right, come in.
Now then.
This is what I want you to handle. You know, for some reason this game, these segments right here are reminding me of Fire Emblem The Three Houses a lot. I want you to feed it, play with it, and generally take care of it until I return.
Listen.
There's one rule, however. You cannot let anyone else find out there's a dog here. No exceptions. No mistakes. Is it actually some vicious monster? That's it? I don't know what option she would like. I don't really get a good gauge on her personality. She doesn't really like jokes. That's it?
What?
That sounds simple.
Yes.
But it is, but you can't let your guard down. I mean it when I say I want no mistakes. I'm sure you are aware of the anti-igniter crowd around here. The fools who believe igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me.
That's why.
This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited. So I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this matter to you. Why hide it? She just told you. Why me?
Why?
But why are you asking this of me?
You.
Because you are far removed from my business as anyone. In case it bears saying, don't even think of crossing me. Being associates has worked for us so far. You don't want us to be enemies.
That's right.
Her name is... No, never mind. Call it what you want. Okay. I'm not really sure why, but I've been entrusted with taking care of Brigitte's dog. It seems strangely attached to you already.
I see now.
I suppose you do have some surprising skills, such as using magic without an igniter. Why do you know that? Did you look into me? Did you look into me?
Why?
Did you look into my background?
Utterly naive.
If I could impact my igniter business, it's my job to know it. And that's not all. Word has it that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow.
Speaking of,
Long ago, there was there once existed an ultimate magic. They said that the hero king of legend wielded a power very much like yours. Though I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps. I'll be frank, Matsu. You're bad for business. But that is precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate the damn things from the bottom of my heart. But this world is dominated by igniters. As long as you've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pinch, isn't it? Those on the top make a lot of profit off bleeding the downtrodden dry. The strong get stronger and the weak are only casted even further down.
As it is.
My own hands are not bloodless in that, and so I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it will be amusing, no? I can sense Bridget's faint expectations and trust towards me. Oh, that's it? Oh, okay. Rank 2.
Yet still they oppose
Reduces
me.
the mag cost of studying the merchant lineage. Cool.
Farewell.
You should go home today. I'll give you your pay. I haven't done anything though.
Huh?
I've hardly done any work though. You've exceeded expectations already. You've made the dog like you something impossible for me. Okay. All right.
See you.
Until next time, I'll be waiting, or at least the dog will.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
In the age of a new king. She's not good with dogs? I guess not.
Well then.
I guess nobody to hang out with? Doesn't look like there's anybody to hang out with today.
Really?
There's no requests? No?
Say there.
Town activities?
Say there.
It looks like we're gonna have to spend our time leveling up our social stats. Because, there's nobody to level up.
All right then.
Right? Followers. Okay. Oh, I get to see what their next stuff is. Increases the skill inherent slot for warrior lineage to 2. Lame. Oh, she's gonna get 2 of them. Improves the exchange rate for mag exchange. Meh. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's just run around the town and see if there's someone to talk to. Fuck, I don't want to do this. I wish I could disable that. Maybe we can go see if there's a new bounty, though. You never know.
Let's go.
This guy gets a unique stuff. He's gonna turn into something later. You want to see the bounties? You've already taken care of it. How about taking on another? No. Guess no new bounties. I don't think they're gonna let me go back into the dungeons, right?
No.
What did other people do? Spent time with Stroll, Hunkenberg, Brigitta, heard a story. Went to the desert, went to the cathedral, went to the Bella Gata corridor.
Yeah?
There's no point.
Isn't this nice?
You're not serious. That damned Louis.
That damn Luis.
I... Corporations. Who did this?
You know, I would love to be able to voice like the non-important lines in video games. Like this shit you hear like this. I don't know why, but I find these words like I find this stuff like so fun. Catherine hands down does it the best though. Edge. Edge. Undo. Undo. Edge. New record, new record, new record, new record.
Close your eye.
All right. Edge. I don't think any game's going to beat that game in terms of voice lines. Yeah, there's really nobody to talk to.
Come off it.
Come off it.
Give it a full, I say.
All right. What is it? Virtue I haven't leveled up. I did tolerance twice. The NPC trend on TikTok's already dying. I don't even know what that trend is. I've heard of it, never looked into it. You do elegance or imagination. Yeah. Imagination is over here with this guy.
What am I gonna do?
Actually, let me go to the bar, see if anyone's in the bar. And nobody's in the bar. Nope. Edge.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Oh my, is that a fairy I see?
Oh,
A real fairy. Well, I'll be.
Sure.
Look, I know I'm rare, but do we need to make a big deal of it? I should explain, my family has something of a history with fairies. As a boy, my parents would even tell me stories about fairies before bed. Would you care for me to tell you one?
I wonder.
So you grew up on fairy tales? No wonder you've got fairies on the mind. If I listen to the man's tale, my imagination might improve. What do you think? Do you want to listen to the elderly gentleman's story? Listen to his story.
My thanks.
Imagine that. Getting to tell a fairy tale to a real fairy. Come, let's find a table at the tavern.
Long ago.
Now, this story goes back to my grandfather's once far, far away, there was a village out in the countryside. There was a cave nearby that village that prohibited anyone from entering. But one day, my ancestors, who was just a boy then, decided he had to see it for himself.
Come on.
So he defied his elders? Your ancestors sound like a handful. It runs in the family, ha. Anyways, sure enough, he ventured deep inside and soon became swallowed in darkness. Hopelessly lost. A handful or not, he was still just a boy, and his bravery failed him. He sunk to his knees in the dark, crying pitifully.
Nevertheless.
But then something bathed in a warm light caught his eye as it approached him. A little light actually spoke, saying, "Pipe down, you can't cry in a place like this." He was shocked. After he got a good look at it, the boy realized it was a fairy, pulsing with light. He was so relieved his tears only magnified. But the fairy couldn't bear it. Throwing her arms up, she said, If you want to cry so badly, fine, suit yourself. And she left. But before he knew it, the fairy returned. Come on, follow me, she said. I'll show you the way out. You see, she had sensed a dangerous beast deep in the cave, and compassion won the day. She decided to get him safely back to the entrance.
Oh, yeah?
I thought the fairy was kind of cruel at first, but I guess she had a good heart. When they arrived at the cave's mouth, the boy turned to thank the fairy, but she had already disappeared in there. Time marches on, and he grew into an adult. He visited the cave countless times, hoping to find and thank her, but he never saw her again as long as he lived.
Oh my.
Oh, and would you look at the time? We better pick this up later again. If you'd like to know the ending, I'll be around. I was gripped by the story of the mysterious fairy, and I feel like my imagination improved.
All right. Well then.
It's time to get back to the others. It's 11C, isn't that cold? Back at the Hush Honeybee. More reading. Fairies, intelligent life forms that originated separately from the 8 tribes. Fairies are magical beings whose lives are dependent on magic itself. Their wings are organs of magical conveyance, making them float naturally, so they only flap them to sustain themselves in air. Fairies can also sense the presence or absence of magla around them through their 5 senses. It's a skill that can be shared among fairies, and with training can even be shared with people for short periods of time. In ancient times, this skill was called Fae Sight and was quite prized. It's been told that even kings sometimes took fairies in with them on their journeys. Though different sexes exist, it is difficult to visually discern as their appearances do not change with age. Okay. So they stay the same look their entire life? Really? Bounties, targets. Found in all 3 major cities, one will find a list of targets to be subjugated or captured here, and by doing so, gain a reward. Most requests are made by the state army, which is often short on manpower, and potentially targets range from monsters to people. The intelligence network of the state army allows information regarding bounties to be shared instantly among all the recruit sentries. Ordinary citizens may also post bounties as long as they make a deposit. Leave a deposit. Okay. Guess it's another stat night.
I think...
What is it,
What should we do?
I'm trying to decide if I should do this the sponsor stream today or if I should hold it off for another day.
Oh, I am grateful.
I have like 4 days to do it.
Wow. You will? Really?
What is it?
You will?
I know.
Oi there.
Oi there. Any ye to talk to?
Hey, listen.
You know what this reminds me of?
Quite enough.
This reminds me of Persona 3 Reloaded when I would run around town just trying to find NPCs to talk to. With the bubble text over their head to see if they had anything new to say.
What you need?
You're not serious.
Whoa.
You wound me.
Oh, Elder from earlier. Come to retake the challenge? I've already witnessed your courage, though. My search, it must continue. I must discover a new man among men. Now go. Off be with you. RPG game sponsorship? Nah. Nah, it's
Well,
How did this happen?
proper race.
waifu shooter.
Going to handle
What were the gods doing?
this. No.
Think.
Waifu?
Blasphemy.
I'm just.
I need to get another Zenless Zone 01 to encourage me to play it again.
Well, I'm not going to.
Because I was having a nice time with it.
Close your eye. Now, how did I wind up here?
That's a good question, mate.
Close your eye.
That's a good question. I don't think I've done Elaborate. I'm just gonna go back and talk to this guy. Hear his fairy story again.
Now, how did I
Ah,
wind up
Fairy
here?
and Elda. I'm glad we meet again. I believe we were in the middle of the story. Would you care to hear the next part?
What do you want to do?
If you listen to the elderly gentleman again, your imagination will probably improve.
My thanks.
Lovely. Let's head to the tavern and I'll pick up the tale. Still to this day, I wish I still kick myself in the nuts for not taking the Like a Dragon Ishin sponsorship. Let's see. I believe we left off with my ancestor being unable to find the mysterious fairy to thank her for saving his life. We've hit a bit of a time skip here, as this next part concerns my grandfather. Bear with me. My grandfather was also a mischievous sort. One day, he too ventured into a forbidden cave and became helplessly lost.
That's
Wow.
awful.
Mischief really does run in the family. So it does. Anyway, lost in the dark, what should my father find? A fairy, of course. She was beautiful, just as the fairy this grandfather had described. He knew right away it was the same fairy. Again, I'm not going to help you this time, said the fairy, rolling her eyes. My grandfather could only blurt out a confused, what? It was the first time he'd even been to the cave, after all. Then the fairy said, don't blame me if you get eaten by the beast. And that's when my grandfather realized the fairy was mistaking him for his grandfather. The boy you're thinking of is long gone. I'm his grandson, he said. The fairy considered this for a moment, then said, you people die so young. The fairy led my grandfather out of the cave like she did his grandfather before. The whole time he kept his grandfather's regrets in mind. So before he could vanish, he turned to her and said, thank you for helping my grandfather. If you're wondering if history repeats, I doubt it. My family had to leave the village when my grandfather grew up. So I'm sure you can appreciate how amusing I find it to find a fairy here in Grand Trad. My family's fate seems tied to the fairies. Well, I'm glad your family got closure with the fairy and meeting you like this. Who knows? Maybe it really is fate. I thought about the curious part of the fairies played in our fate. I feel like my imagination improved.
All right.
Okay.
Well then.
It's time to go back to the others. All right, a new day.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Remember them? No one to hang out with again.
What now?
Wait, isn't it? It's Idols Day. Oh, 21's is the big day tomorrow. It's Idols Day and there's no one to hang out with. Maybe they don't work on a set schedule. Fairies' lives. Fairies do not have a fixed lifespan. It is determined by their strength of will to accomplish something, such as a goal or mission, and as such, fairies can live over 100 years. Conversely, a loss of motivation can cause even young fairies to enter a lethargy, not unlike sleep, and they will eventually fade away. The longer a fairy lives with the intent and purpose, the more prominent their intelligence and self-awareness becomes. This change can lead to personality gaps as large as those between a child and adult, occurring over a relatively short span of time. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything else to do again. Not really. Except social stats, I guess. I go talk to that guy again, I guess. Well, run around town. Can't talk to Huckenberg. What is it?
God, I am grateful.
Keep her motivated. Don't win. Yeah, she doesn't. If she becomes unmotivated, she dies. That's interesting. Days until the Sanctus announcement. 2 days. What did people do today? 35% of people hung out with Strolled, Brugigana, and Huckenberg. Okay. Some people went to go fight.
How much you need?
Can I talk to the one guy over here? Humans? Can I talk to them over here? No. No, he's not here.
How did this happen? Proper races.
Okay.
Blasphemy.
Nobody here?
Unstinking believable.
Well,
Unstinking believable.
Stop that at once.
No.
I love it.
Give it a full brush,
Alright, well, here you are again.
Oh-ho.
Ah, the fairy and Elda. Glad we meet again. I told you the whole story about the fairy, but if you'd like to hear it again, I don't mind telling it. Sure.
What do you want to do?
My thanks.
If that's your please. Now, do I have to listen to it again?
All right.
Okay, 2 again. Still not enough to level up my imagination.
Well then.
Hope I'm not wasting my time doing this. Uh-oh. I hear a voice. Is it gonna be Gita again? I wonder if he'll come again. If he does. Brigitte comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to her.
What is amazing?
Okay. Yeah, hopefully I'm using my time effectively. I don't actually know.
Really coming down.
It's not the kind of day I like out, but the shops are having a sale, so you want to go somewhere nearby?
Say there.
So we're gonna level her up again. Or is it gonna be the first time that we can hang out with someone and they don't level up? We'll see.
Hey, listen.
Hey, you.
That will be quite enough. This is the pits.
else you need?
Oh, the merchant guy's here.
Look at this. Oh, yeah.
You're not serious.
Have I talked to these guys? Yeah. Let's try the dock again. Is he here?
Why did this happen?
Yeah, I can't talk to him.
This is a most foul downpour.
All right. Well, looks like we're gonna go hang out with the lady again.
This rain just moved.
I mean, I don't mind. As long as I can hang out with someone and build a relationships up. I just hope that I'm doing it effectively as well.
I'm just...
It'll be dreadful. Stop that at once.
I don't see anyone.
Closure, oh closure.
There she is.
Oh, I hate the rain.
Oh, I hate the rain.
I'll not loiter in a
just
storm.
you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed. Have you come to work?
Now then.
Here's the leash. Today's job is to walk it. It's been itching to get out lately. Keeps making a fuss. Walk it around the capital so it'll quiet down and get the energy out of its system. You can't be seen coming in and out of here. If you've no questions, then get to it. I took the dog out without anyone seeing and walked her around the capital. Look at it just chilling. It seems to have taken a liking to you.
But
I could hear it from downstairs. Don't get it too excited. This is on you two, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down. That's what's cute about her. It's proof she's smart. You're jealous or something? Wait, I don't know what answer she wants to hear here. What? It's what's cute about her? It's proof that she's smart. I feel like it's one or two. I don't feel like people like to hear anything about them being jealous. You know? That's what's cute about her?
What?
But that's what's cute about her.
But
Cuteness isn't enough to stay alive in this world.
hopeless.
I've never liked this thing ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. It was on the side of the road, buried from neck down, head bleeding too. Probably hit by a rock at some point.
It's over.
It could have just given up and died. But it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. This poor little dog. You hated it?
Hmm?
Hate is a strong word. Why?
In those days,
I was once a stray myself. My earliest memories is of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt and getting bit for my trouble. Whenever I wherever I went, I found only hunger and violence. So I robbed and stole everything, anything and everything. I fought and I survived.
it's a living hell.
It was hell. I can't imagine.
Really?
I'd never have guessed to see you who you are now. What am I doing? Talking to a child about this.
Just a fantasy.
Just like that dog. I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Understood. Okay. I don't know if she wants us to pry or if she wants us to just agree with her. I'm getting a super hard read on this lady. I don't know what she wants. Because if she didn't want us to know more, she wouldn't have brought it up. She clearly wants to talk about it. Pry?
No.
Wait, I want to hear more.
Why?
And what will you do once you know? Are you ready to prepare for that information? Are you really prepared for that information? No matter. While we're on the subject, one word of advice.
Listen.
This world is bottomless hell. A bog of endless muck. And if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge come over your head soon enough.
Don't ever forget that.
To survive, you need strength to make your way through that muck. Nobody can do it for you. And indeed, nobody else should. You need your own strength. And I'd say that that's well within your powers. Okay.
Therefore,
in addition, I'd likely provide one other reward. I'm sure you're aware that there's a man in town tasked with exchanging mag obtained from hunting monsters and the like. I'll put in a word with them so that they're more flexible with you. Not just here in Grand Trad, but across the kingdom. Nodders. I can sense Brigida's attempt at kindness and trust.
no pain can stop me now.
Okay. More skills can now be inherited by the merchant lineage in academia due to the effects of the Salian skill. The rate of the mag exchange has improved due to the effects of the merchant's rate. I haven't even used that once.
Even then.
I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours after all that. Exclamation point. Geras tried to kill Lewis, did he not? Then I imagine you're aiming for the same thing.
You there.
What are your true motives? What are you really aiming to do? To improve the country, to leave my mark, to help people like you. I don't know if this is an answer that we're supposed to answer what she wants to hear, or... But if there is a way to, like, improve your something with her, I have gotten them all wrong. Well, I mean, to improve the country is true. To leave my mark, I don't think that's pretty vague. To help people like you? I mean, she doesn't really need help, does she? But it's related to her. I don't know. To improve the country? I want to better this country. I got one. Your true motives, I said, though. Well, I suppose it's not impossible. You really do mean that. Well, I cannot tell you what you're thinking at all, but I'll expose your true nature eventually. Okay. that's all for today. Come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you. Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The announcement is soon.
So Forden's grand announcement is coming tomorrow, isn't it? What's this proclamation of his going to be anyway? I wonder if he's going to thank us for what we did in the Grand Cathedral.
No.
I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, the state army is getting all the credit for taking down that human after all. We shall soon, we shall know soon enough. So there's little point in contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can as we wait for the events to unfold. Okay. The Sanctus grand announcement is happening tomorrow.
Say there.
And I still can't hang out with anybody.
What is it?
What is
Why
it? Okay. Oh, okay. So this was the deadline for the dungeon. Okay, we had to have the dungeon done by the 21st. Got you. This is the one that's going to move the story along. Got you, got you. 26% of people hanged out with so-and-so. 18%, 53% of people took time around the city to do whatever. I think we're going to be part of that 50-something%. Because we can't hang out with anybody. I think we'll do elaborate, though. It's one of the ones I haven't done yet.
What is it?
What is it?
You will? Oi there!
But we'll search the town first. See if there's anyone new to talk to.
Hey, listen.
Hey, you.
That will be quite enough.
That will be quite enough.
This is the pit.
I just can't stop.
That will be quite enough.
What you need? You're not serious.
Oh, me?
Anyone to talk to? Welcome back. Hey, thank you, Snowy. Thank you. That would be quite enough. No friends to hang out with. Feels bad, man. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe we'll get to a new location, though. Maybe.
Blasphemy.
Blasphemy.
Well,
How far?
I ain't seeing anybody. There really isn't anyone to talk to.
close your eyes.
All right, I'm gonna do this guy again. Ah, the Elder and the Fairy meet again.
What do you want to do?
Sure.
My thanks.
This should level it up. I mean, this is what, 8 points? I'll listen to the man's story again.
All right.
Come on, that has to be level 2. What?
Well then.
What the hell is the requirement of leveling up this social skill? Damn, there's nobody to hang with that night either? Damn.
It's time.
The announcement's tomorrow, huh?
Say there.
Yep. Yes, ma'am.
What is it?
What is it?
God, I am great.
Skill is clearly limited by players' IRL stats. Yeah, alright. Alright, dude.
Hey, listen.
What you need?
Oh.
All right then.
Any ye to talk to?
Luis's damn private army.
God, nobody here either. USS Pride down army. All right, doesn't look like anyone's here. Get on the surfboard.
Unstinking believable.
Unfreaking believable. Let's go hang out with that dude again, if I can. Hey, what's up, brother? Yeah, let me hear your story.
My thanks.
This would be plus 10 points.
All right.
What?
Well then.
The threshold on that must be pretty high then.
It would seem the disaster was averted.
Oh, he said something different today.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning.
Voice acting.
Guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty.
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Anyone?
If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folks supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Right?
You do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
Hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word.
Isn't this gonna cause
Whether
anarchy?
You're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I'd imagine that would cause anarchy.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly.
Sure did.
Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
True.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. a small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alces in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
Damn. That means your assassination attempt against Luis is all for naught. That's not good.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will
Yeah.
still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
She get
I checked her
kidnapped?
room and she isn't there.
Uh-oh.
She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
That'd be crazy if she turns into a party member. I can't see it happening.
Where?
Maria, where are you?
You're kidding.
Where could Maria have gone? Wait. Oh, no. Wait, what do you mean, oh, no? The Royal Magic Protection. Seen as a way to prohibit the elimination of a candidate through force, one aspect of the king's royal magic was discovered somewhat belatedly. In the events that a top-ranking candidate with large support is in danger of bodily harm, the perpetrator will be immobilized by glowing chains-like constructions. The protective effect seems to apply only to the top 20 candidates, or those whose faces appear on the coronation rocks. Resisting the magic chains and continuing to attempt harm results in the chains tightening, potentially causing death. However, what constitutes as harm is unclear, and it is not known if there are loopholes or exemptions. Damn, that sucks. Oh, I can talk to him. Maria. Oh, you mean that kid? Yeah, I saw her earlier. Really? Where did she head? The stairs north Sunshade Road, you know, by the general store. Didn't look to be running an errand, though.
Hey!
The general store. You might find someone else who saw her if we head over there. Who needs to assassinate anyone when you can just tuck them away where no one can find them? I don't think you're gonna be doing that to Luis.
Ridiculous. What you need?
The army's apparently taking care of that necromancer everyone's been talking about. You should have been judged here. That would have made everyone feel much better. Man, this dude is so bloodthirsty. Jesus. This guy just wants to chop off people's heads. You talk to them? Fancy a wager on who will be the next king? I'm going all or nothing on Luis. If that just ends up, he'll just end up being Forden. Sorry, but this will be easy money for me. Safe and boring pick, eh? I look forward to the results.
Hey, mister.
I bet the next king's gonna punish the bad tribes. You better run away, Elda. They're gonna kill you. Kid, I know you're a kid and you don't know any better, but... you're making it real hard.
Hello there.
Like, shut up. New weapons? No. Oh, I do got this one though. $50,000. You know, I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever ran beyond these steps. Huh? There's an insect emitting a strange light. Got a gold beetle. I have a lot of these. And that dude's just dead on the corner of the street. No one's doing anything.
Sorry.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
Say, we're looking for a young girl. Have you seen anyone like that around here? Oh, could it be that half-blood? If so, then yes, I did see her. She muttered Papa and looking all sad. I saw her go through the back alley. Maria could have gone to the Grand Cathedral? If she's gone to the Grand Cathedral, I'm gonna go the other way, because something's probably gonna happen if I go to the Grand Cathedral. Will they allow me to?
This is all right. What's it all got to do with us anyway?
Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's go this way. I'll start at the bottom. Work our way up to the top. I've been thinking on that topic for quite some time, Professor. Wouldn't it be in the country's best interest if you were to become the next king?
Huh?
You are referring to the candidacy for the throne, correct? Well, it certainly presents a more appealing opportunity. Well, I suppose I may deny some fraction of my time to the matter. Solving this country's problems should be child's play for someone of my intellect. That dude's head is so far up his ass.
Give it a food, I say. Who else? Luis is king. Give it a food, I say.
Oh, okay, so some people aren't... Okay, not everybody is, yeah. Some people are still grayed out. Okay.
Indeed.
Oh, all these lords and whatnot, no matter where they go within the country, they're constantly hound us for their taxes. Our fortunes, nay, our very freedoms are being plucked right out of our pockets. Does this robbery, this outright theft not outrage you? True, they're too high.
Well.
So you agree, what this country needs is complete elimination of taxes. They need reforms. The needed reforms can only be guided by my hand, so I shall go after the throne myself. Good luck. Let's go inside. Does the bartender got anything new to talk about?
What am I gonna do, eh?
Nope. You ain't got nothing new to talk about. You guys? Nope. This should be a double no right here.
Close your eyes.
No.
That's
No.
terribly unfair.
You guys? No? Yeah, I didn't think so.
You little bastard.
You little bastard. The way they say it. You little bastard.
But why?
Nobody's here.
So foolish it arouses great.
What should I do?
The Sanctus Church confirmed that a new king will be crowned on the Day of the Hero, just as the giant rock in the sky said. The Day of the Hero? That's the day that that commemorates the crowning of the first king of Ecronia after he won the Annex War, isn't it? Yes, and although we have a festival every year to celebrate our nation's founding, it seems this year will be on a grander scale entirety. Nice.
What's going on?
Nobody to talk to over here, really? I guess not. But.
Blimey.
Blimey. Water lady?
This is all right.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Hello there.
Oh. Do you know that little half-blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside. Wait, you let her pass? Why? The way her eyes look. I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. Ellipsis. Okay. Is it gonna be like media cutscene? Oh, there she is.
Huh? Why?
What are you doing here? Let's go home. Everyone's worried about you. Everyone's worried about you.
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray. And he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It'll work out.
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
Oh. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Welcome back, Story Dance.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria, yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Okay. So no real motive of going anywhere. Late night. Must be, I was gonna say it must be cutscene.
Sorry, did I wake you?
Yes.
Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together. Try to calm your mind. I'm not awake enough for this. Let's think about it together.
Let's think about it together. Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Can you read? Want to read it?
Want to read it? If you don't mind, since we finally some room to breathe.
I mean, we've had like 3 days where we did nothing, man. What you talking about?
Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Man, you kept rambling on.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
Damn, a whole day passed? I didn't even do anything. So they do the whole, like, sometimes you'll lose a whole day.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the exhibition of the brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch?
Shouldn't all the
or in
events
it
be
to
open to
win?
all, though? What do you mean this one's open to all?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Okay.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
The expression he's doing on his face right now is an expression that someone else in Atlas has done, but I can't remember who did it. Someone's done this exact same face.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
Wouldn't it be Akihiko?
A flyer
I want
for
to
the
think it was.
Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
Do you think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
As an Elden, I'm an outcast in this city. We need a plan. We need a plan, and then we can take action. As an Elden, I'm an outcast in this city. I think that gives us an advantage here. We enter the Tournament of Thorns. We get the people's attention. We make Luis come to us. We enter the tournament.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I find out, I'll be good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
I do.
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right.
I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Garrus's journal.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Yes. I'll admit it, I'm nervous. I have to carry on his legacy. Are you sure? Are you really this set on running off again? Yes.
Yes. I've got a job to do.
Oh, familiar words. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That's the plan. I never actually succeeded. I'll never actually succeed. I hadn't thought of that.
I hadn't thought of that.
Is it even possible? Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You be a good king.
Thank you.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
How do I like the narrative so far?
No,
It's pretty nice.
We'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out.
But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you not here for this tournament then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme.
Heisme.
Villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
I was gonna say that name
might just be perfect.
That name sounds familiar.
You have any idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Well, that was
Stuck
rude.
up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
To stop his evil deeds. We don't need to win. Maybe he has a bigger head. Maybe he has a bigger head. Hey, Intra, hello. And great, hello.
Maybe this criminal has a really big head?
Come on, that's a stretch. And if he had a gigantic head, you'd think they'd mention it in the contract.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
Okay.
Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barden, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
Oh, okay.
Guard captain. This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill,
no one takes
none
it.
have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
You're not pitiful. We would never laugh. We want to help you.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Okay. So we got the name of the guy we've seen before, the guy in the green. We've seen him before in the background. The guy in the purple was brand new, though. Never seen that guy before. This one's Skinny Gulka. Oh, God, we got a lot of them. Martira, Old Castle Town, a town southwest of Grand Trad off the main road, developed from a town originally formed around the Kirigant Castle, a military stronghold of the Annex War. The town's distance from the main road gives it a sense of isolation, and some say a certain gloom. One of the Ukrainians' closest towns to the ocean border, which made it a cornerstone for the Ukrainia's defense against Oshina during the Annex War. The relatively flat terrain affords the castle's watchtowers a clear view of the town's inversions. Any movement or mobilization from Oshina was thus immediately observed, making it impossible to launch a surprise attack on the town, especially as the war predated the invention of swift, powerful gauntlet runners of modern frame. However, its time as the keystone of Ukrainians' front lines has long since passed into history. Okay. The Principality of Oshina. One of the kingdoms of Ukrainia's three constitute countries. One of the kingdoms of Ukrainia's three constituted countries, occupying its western mount lands. The Oceanian capital, Port Bialehaven, is the largest trade port in the kingdom, owning to a kingdom of extensive sea route trade with citizens and pirates alike. It's been known for its powerful navy since before the Annex War and a rich culture centered on its warriors of the sea. Okay. Tournament for the throne. A large-scale tournament where prospective candidates compete to gain the approval of people. The winner of this popularity contest will then be crowned king. The crown theocracy proclaimed themselves to the organizers after the invocation of the royal magic by the previous king. The stated purpose is for candidates to prove their worth by completing tasks while visiting the three capitals of the United Kingdoms. But could there be an alternative motive? Of course there is. There has to be. Exhibition of the Brave, a grandiose event celebrating the first task of the Tournament of the Throne. For this exhibition, candidates are to neutralize a dangerous creature disrupting the peace of the nation. They must then bring its head to Port Bialehaven in Principality of Oshina to await judgment of their assessment by the masses. The party will have to prepare something spectacular to catch the attention of Luis, who has refused to participate in this mission. Why would he refuse? That's interesting. What does he gain from that? A diagram, curse formula. A diagram of the formula created to cast the curse on the prince. The curse magic is so complex, none have yet to be able to undo its tangled weave. The convoluted nature of this spell has led to believe the spellcaster drew the formula as they composed it. Obtaining and deciphering this formula must enable the curse to be revoked, considering that Luis is protected by the royal magic and now cannot be killed. This is the party's last hope to lift the curse. And people. Barden. Elphas Barden, a strapping Rosenty warrior, serving as captain of the guard corps in Martyria, a man of integrity. His careful and fair judgment is so trusted he's treated as the right-hand man of Lady Martyria. He traveled a great distance to Grand Trad to post a bounty for a criminal responsible for an unsolved series of kidnappings plaguing Martyria. Okay.
What in the blazes?
Think a beaten down gauntlet running like my... Oh, it's on auto. Like my dad's can't handle much. But if I really want to be king, I gotta go big and nab something that'll stand out at the exhibition. Who's this? He looks so weird. Oh, what's a whippersnapper like you doing here? Don't tell me. Are you actually thinking of participating in the Tournament of the Throne? Oh, the audacity of youth. That's rich. A meager fleeting with no history or experience to speak of as king. The idea makes me sick to my stomach.
No, thank you.
The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and Luis dare to. The only thing that elders than this coggard are his endless complaints. Let's just ignore him and head to the reception's desk. I suppose he's a candidate too. What a bunch of idiots. It's almost laughable. They think they have a shot at becoming king. What a bunch of jokesters.
True.
If the captain's guard is struggling with this bounty, then I say it's the perfect target for us. I don't think many would take it from under us, but you may as well grab the request besides. Make it official.
I can't forgive that, no, sir.
Yeah, I'm too late. All the eye-catching boasts are nearly taken. Though a bounty need not be a person. If I procure the head of some horrific monster like human, my family's name will be known to the world in no time. Hold on a minute, please. Isn't besting a monstrosity like that a bit more complicated? Okay. Ah!
Hello there.
There's only one requirement to register at the recruitment centra. Be from Grand Trad. To be in the opening ceremony, you have to declare yourself a resident. Oshina and Montario have their own registries. Well, I suppose that keeps it fair. And hey, mind your own business, Eldon. Stop eavesdropping. Hey, would it be all right if we accept the bounty contract on Hizame? You sure you can handle that? We can't be held reliable if you get yourself killed out there. Of course I can. You're an odd one, all right. Either that or you're just green. Head the Martyra. You can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
Quest start. The Old Castle Town Kidnapper. $100,000. I need to find and bring Hizame, a notorious criminal tied to a series of kidnappings and martyria. Despite his bounty, he has evaded capture, and his true identity remains a mystery.
Let's call it.
Okay, we got the contract. Let's head back to the inn for now. Damn, did I lose another day?
No registration issues, I trust?
No, ma'am.
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
Alright, the opening ceremony of the tournament is tomorrow.
Let's rest.
We should probably stay inside and rest today. Damn, I'm losing like... How many days? I lost the 22nd. Well, I guess two days. Yeah, pretty much. I wonder if I could have left the room to go do something and then come back and accept the quest. I imagine they probably won't let me leave the room.
Well met, eh?
Hey, will you be staying at the inn for some time? I really like to, but... So you like it here too, and you're one of us. Well, whatever it is that you end up going... wherever it is you end up going, be sure to come see Maria and Fabiana again. Not that it's really my concern, but those two seem to like you a lot. Okay.
Hello.
I decided I'm heading to Breely Haven. It's much too boring to just spend my days at the inn. I'm going to see that so-called exhibition for myself. Goodbye, Elda. You do well to see the world too someday.
Don't push yourself too much.
Tomorrow you depart. Maria will assuredly miss you dearly, so please come back and say hello. When you can, even if it's only every once in a while. Okay.
Now then.
Our preparations seem to be proceeding without an issue. Well, apart from one massive overtuned uncertainty. Never mind. Forgive me my muttering. Please, just do not be surprised, no matter what we're presented with. Okay.
Hey.
I asked Fabian for a map of Martrina. She gave me the one from Gearus' personal effects. It covers all the main roads. We may have found one in town, but a military map always has more details.
Yeah.
Fabiana continues to be our anchor. To pay her back, let's achieve our goals. True.
Fancy a bit of info?
What is it? What do you want to know? He doesn't have any new intel. Kind of surprised. Can I leave? Tomorrow's the opening ceremony. I shouldn't go out right now. Okay. All right, let's go to sleep. So we go this way. Can I talk to Maria? I haven't seen Maria since I came back from the recruitment century. I wonder if something's wrong. I can't really do anything, huh? All right, let's go to sleep. Wait, oh, this is my bed. Welcome back. Hey, thank you, Intra. The bed is simple but clean and has an aroma that reminds me of a clean summer day. Maybe it's time to call it a night. Let's get some rest. Can't really do much else.
Good night.
Where did you come from? Rest well.
Can I come in?
Sure. What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Well, you're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
You don't have to worry.
Oh, it's all right. You don't have to worry.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Okay. Quest started. Promise returning. Maria is waiting for us to return home and regale her with tales of the strange and distant places we visit. No deadline. Curative Connie Rose. The reward.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
Don't worry about it. That's putting it mildly. You truly are devoted to him. It pains me when I think how this may yet save His Highness. I lose all sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
'Tis kind of you to say. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
When you got me thrown out?
I remember your stunt getting me flung in the wastes.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Everybody's reading this book. First it was
So it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, anime.
Lady Juna!
Is she so young? Okay.
Far away sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Far away sky, blue and white. Far away sky so clear. Let life be a light. Let my wish echo. What's that soul far beyond the shore?
I didn't expect a musical. That's even straight out of left field. Is that how she's supposed to?
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames.
Good luck.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne. For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden! Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond.
I'm waiting for this guy to turn evil.
This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
You know he's gonna turn evil.
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Guido!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence.
Why does this dude look so weird?
Relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
Is it because of the bald head and the long ears?
Fair competition.
Combined?
How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race?
Together!
It's not over by far. Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
Uh-oh. Oh, they're getting pissed. Was that bastard?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right. For for those Count Louis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Louis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Oh, he's serving Count Louis?
Him? So he was one of Louis's men.
Oh, okay.
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Louis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on.
Do we have an Elden boy present?
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
Whoa, who's this?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
What? What? Oh, okay.
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
A land runner?
It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash!
Whoa!
Ah, shit. Who's driving that damn thing?
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you buffoon. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Oh. I ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only considered this part of my mission to aid the prince. Liar. You enjoyed it.
Just a sec.
Whoa. What's with this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Shall I just run her along the main road then? Others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take that as a compliment, little lady. Now, let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is up with this dude's facial hair? What the hell? What is this? What is happening right now?
Let's see.
We want to go to the place called Mar Tira, the old castle town, I think. Should be way south. And that's where we are now. A city on the main road between the Grand Trad and Port Breville Haven. The old castle looming over the city centre is an incredible sight to behold.
Wow.
Okay, yeah, okay, Martrina, here it is. Down the Martrina, eh? On this craft's legs, I'd say it'll be like 4 days, 3 nights about.
Oh.
4 days and 3 nights. That's a great deal faster than a carriage. And surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed. Bally good. Now clench those britches, chap. Full speed ahead to Matria, the old castle town.
This is amazing. I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Nuris. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
You think?
Nuris? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
It's too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God.
That plane? No. Good God.
Is this a
Gauntlet Runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neuros, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away.
True.
A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile!
Wait, why is she so
Baloney,
mad?
Brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... It is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate. For both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness...
Mm-hmm.
Is His Highness still alive?
Oh,
That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
Of course.
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world. I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him. This is better than nothing. If we die together.
Well, if we die, we all die together.
Ha! The boy's bold as brass.
'Tis not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
That's the better.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat.
I mean, what's the alternative? You kill him?
Runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
Children?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
I mean, isn't that
Don't worry, all part of the plan.
Isn't that technically a monster?
We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
It's perfect. It sounds impossible. I trust all of you. What does this even mean? I trust all of you. It's perfect.
I think it's a perfect idea.
Makes sense, doesn't it? The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again,
I mean, he's acting
our
like a monster.
true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant.
Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Am I going to be able to move on the ship?
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the Gauntlet Runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
It sounds like you don't want to. Why did you say it so cautiously like this? The Gauntlet Runner? The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with them. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and look around on your way there.
Oh, yeah?
I've never been in a Gauntlet Runner. I kind of want to see what the engine room's like. All right. Oh, God, I imagine we got a whole bunch of things to read. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.